backstory because holy, I had to rewrite that thing like 3 times.
Oh, it was hilarious.
I was overthinking it by the end, like fuck. Because the first 2 writes I had, I'm like, okay, there's like so many continuity errors here.
Oh, whatever. I think it worked out great. The fact that you're 2 is kind of interesting. Like, you must like become an adult a lot sooner.
Well, I guess there's a duck. Yeah. Ducks are
Magic duck. I meant to say too, the druid that nursed Donald back to health also gave him that little hat.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to. I have the video going on. It doesn't sound too bad. Just a bit quiet. Let me adjust some settings here. Okay, no.
Oh yeah, we lost one of our cows.
Oh no, to cold?
Yeah. Well, she had bad lungs like ever since she was a calf, like Curly Sue, like our big Highlander, like a red one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like we think the cold snap is probably what did her in because she started getting bad nosebleeds and yeah,
oh, wow.
Then we just found her dead the other day, like in one of the lean-tos.
Jeez.
Yeah, sad as fuck.
The only
Couldn't even.
we ever named when.
The only what? I can hear it going, and it's just fairly quiet. But I don't think it's as good a quality. I'm gonna switch the other way and see if that's gonna work. If that works better. Okay, so I need to go input microphone, and then I need to switch this one. Properties, microphone, and then put your guys back up. And is it still on Agent Chat? Okay, but now it's picking me up on Agent Chat. That's weird. Try again? Okay, so why don't you guys talk?
Just like, no, I want to check out the other side here.
Oh yeah, it's picking me up twice, but it wasn't doing that before, so now I'm very
That's why, like in I can't remember if it's just Germany or in Europe. Like if a prisoner escapes, they don't charge them extra for it because it's supposed to be in your nature to want to escape.
Oh really?
I literally just saw that earlier.
Yeah,
he's like, it's just these other things like, stealing or like property damage because they're like, well, you can't break out of prison without doing any of that.
Yeah.
And I'm just imagining like a naked guy running down the street, just a pile of the shit he used to escape the prison just out front. I am so sorry. I'm off to study Naturwissenschaft.
Oh, there we go.
Are you listening to the playback or what?
I'm trying to like listen to it at the same time to get the levels right.
Okay.
To study what?
To study Naturwissenschaft.
The Wissenschaft?
Yeah, it just means science in German.
Oh, okay.
Because German's just one of those languages.
I do like it makes every word sound really important. It's like, no, that just means like the wind. Oh, okay, never mind.
Or the one for sex is Geschlechtverkehr. It's like, oh yeah, that gets the bitches fucking flaps running, doesn't it? Welcome to Lady.
Right there.
Hey, lady. You want to come back to my house to get schlecht verkehrt? Oh, yeah. You know how to speak to the ladies.
Weird. Now it's picking you up in both mics, whereas before it wasn't. It was. Where is? What's that? Wasn't there like crisp? There we go. Standard or none? See if that works. One of you guys talk.
Talk.
Oh, yeah. See, it's still picking up for some reason. I don't really understand what's happening right now with my setup.
Is the sound coming like back to you from OBS or like through Discord?
It's like picking you guys up through Discord and through my mic, but it never used to do that.
Hmm.
Let me check advanced. Those are fine. Oh, monitor. Let's see if I change mine to monitor just so I can like hear what's actually happening. Bum 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 bum.
Bum bum.
Bum bum. Oh, because I'm dumb. That's why. I don't want monitor on there. Monitor off. I want monitor on my head.
Fuck, I gotta update my OBS. God, it's been a while.
Okay. Well, noise suppression is kind of working. Okay, that's probably what it is.
Never
Then.
used it.
I think
I downloaded.
I had it off.
I downloaded it before my campaign, but then since Colin had it and started recording, because I hadn't figured out how to use it yet, so download it then. Didn't mess around with it.
Well, I figured in my downtime, like I might try like editing a little bit, so I might just record the sessions myself and see if I can't make a few shorts out of them.
That'd be sweet.
Cool.
I think like it would help me immensely if someone else recorded the ones I'm running, like I do for Trent, because then I'm only worrying about that.
I only have one thing to focus on at a time. Yeah.
Right. Whatever. It's just gonna have to be what it is for right now.
I would say, yeah, I'll just warn you, I'm a total noob at OBS. So
Oh,
like my
it's-
recordings
so am
might
I.
not even be.
It's super easy, basically. You just set up your sources and then let it buck. And then it's like the thing is if you don't do it live, then all your what's it called? All your videos end up being like when we were recording House Inc. and I was actually keeping them to edit, it was like 5 gigs per video. So that's why I switched to live, because I like by now I have what 45 videos or some shit. Like that's what's 45 times 5. That's how many gigabytes of space it would have taken.
So I might finally have a fucking use for my external hard drive.
Yeah.
Because I've had no use for the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good to know, actually.
Yeah, it's just that's why I went to live. It's just because that way YouTube deals with that, and I don't have to keep them stored on my computer.
How did you get in here?
What?
No, sorry, his cat got in here somehow.
That son of a
Came through the
bitch.
side door.
I got about a terabyte in total free, like in storage right now.
Yeah, so that's probably fine. So you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
roll bios. I'm gonna have you guys roll a dice and give you each a prize at some point. But I want other people to be here before I do that. And then I'm also I think I'm gonna I'm gonna start with like some role play questions that we're all gonna like answer, just to like get to know characters and stuff and kind of get into like the head canon or whatever, the headspace.
Yeah, get in the groove.
And then I was thinking like maybe I'll do that on like a weekly basis. Like every day we'll pose it, or every session pose like a role play question that everyone has to come up with an answer for, because that could be fun.
27.
There's
How's it going?
Okay, I'm gonna go on Roll20 video.
Fluke, can you hear me?
Yes. Yes.
I unmuted you.
Thank you.
If it wasn't for dice rolls, I'd just use the Discord video as our video and not even use the board. I looked into like I did a bunch of work on like maps and stuff, and then I was like, I ran into the problem where I was like, no, this is just like stopping, like it got.
Heat of the mind.
Well, it's like it was
He's worried that
preventing me
it
from
stifles
doing,
creativity.
like what I actually wanted to do. Yeah, like because I was like looking at it, and it's like, well, the way that people are positioned. Like I made all the maps. I spent like hours doing it, and then I was like, but when I was looking at it, I was like, this isn't gonna work. Like, cause people are gonna look and be like, oh, I'm here in the room, and these are the things in the room, and it's just not gonna achieve the goal that I was looking for. So then I just made this grid map that like nobody's actually in the positions that they're in so much as it just shows like if you're in melee, you're close or you're really far away. And that's it. And everything can be moved around. So in theory, you can be anywhere you want in relation to anybody you want, assuming you're not like in melee or like. And I also was thinking like this bar fight is a particularly complex battle, which is why it's kind of weird not knowing where everything is. But most battles won't be that complex. So yeah. But I did put a map of the bar in the maps thing. So like I had put like all your tokens, positions, all the bad guys, and then like 60 commoners like on this map. And then I was like, nope, that's just like I'm just going back to relying on maps as a crutch, and I should be like I don't know why, but I'm like so into like trying not to use maps right now.
So I always have the problem when I'm trying to think of my stories and stuff. I end up looking at maps to do it. So I end up building half the story from a map anyway.
Yeah, that's how I used to do it. Like, I'd make the map, and then like while making the map, you're like, oh, this could happen in this, and yeah, like you're almost working it backwards. And I like having them so that I know the positions. I just don't want it to act as like a imagination roadblock. But we'll see what happens. I'm gonna keep trying theater for now. Who's left? We have 4. So Cotley and Omega. Okay. Ha! Oh my god, that Conan O'Brien fucking. That is hilarious. Holy shit. What happened to that guy? That guy's definitely like Irish. Alright, where are they? Must give them pokes.
Fuck you! I stop you!
Oh! I hate you so much. Get out of here. Hey.
Oh, I didn't have announcements on either. That explains that. It didn't ping them.
Stupid gremlin.
Oh, there's Cotley. So Cotley's definitely on his way. I'm gonna get Omega's personal cell phone. Just call him. Omega, fuck are you? We're your new family.
And spoiler alert, we are very toxic.
playing.
Yeah.
throw a bag over his head.
No. You're not K-Fed, I'm K-Fed.
What recording format do you use, Colin?
Like in the OBS thing?
Yeah, in OBS.
I don't know. Where is that? Where does it show that? Recording.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to set my
Recording.
microphone as the default.
Oh. I'm not. Like where? How did you get to that? Settings?
Yeah, just the settings under file there.
File. Settings. Recording format. Where is that? Is it in output, videos, audio?
It'll be under output and then recording.
Okay, recording. Standard?
The format, sorry.
I don't know. It just says type.
Oh, okay.
Oh, recording format? Matroska video?
Matroska. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, I
Okay,
don't know
no
why.
worries.
That was just like the standard or whatever.
No, I just wanted to be sure like I hadn't fiddled with these things before. It's been a long time since I've had this thing launched.
I haven't fiddled with any of that. I barely got it running, and then I was like, okay, never touch anything again. I mean, realistically, since all I do is stream, I should just like use the Twitch one instead, because there's like one that you can download that's just like a Twitch one. And I think now, as long as you like go in the options and put that you have like adult content, then you can still stream to Twitch. Like they don't block you or delete your videos or flag you or whatever, as long as you like manually put that this is only for adults or whatever.
Okay.
Why? And that might be easier than trying to continue using OBS. We'll see. I'll try it out on another time. Twitch might be better anyway. I still think, like, I'm pretty sure we can still like put the Twitch, like, use the Twitch studio to put them onto YouTube. So I don't think it really matters. Like, and then I'd be on 2 platforms simultaneously.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to look into it. Hello, Cotley.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on?
Chillin'. Haven't heard from Omega. I texted him. I'm wondering if he's asleep or at a family thing. I haven't heard anything from Matt, Roman. I don't know if you have.
I have not. I texted him or messaged him maybe 10-20 minutes ago,
Oh,
but it doesn't look like he's online at the moment.
yeah. I literally haven't heard anything since the last session, so I wonder if he's. I don't know if he had the best time. I don't know. So my guess is he's not coming though because he didn't sign up.
Yeah. Also, I thought maybe he might have just forgotten about that because he's kind of new to Discord.
Oh yeah. Oh, like he
But-
probably doesn't have notifications on or whatever. Yeah. Doesn't matter. I just thought maybe if he had mentioned something to you.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard anything. I messaged him 13 minutes ago.
Well, that's better than him being like, those guys are assholes. I'm never playing again.
And when I was in here, it seemed like he was having a good time.
Okay, that's good.
I mean, things might have massively
I
changed
shut
once
him
I
down
left.
a couple times, but like mostly just because of like I don't know, new player stuff. It's like, no, you can't do that. Like, he didn't want to roll initiative. That was funny. It's like, no, you can do nothing, but you still have to roll initiative. But I'm not in combat. You are now, motherfucker.
Yeah, I sent him a text too just now. So let's see if he replies.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'm not that worried. I just want to make sure, like, if he's not coming in, Omega's not responding to direct messages, then we'll just start.
I'm here, by the way.
Nice. Yeah, I see you. Hello, Isaac. Oh,
Hello.
I'm bit. Okay.
Oh, it's good.
What? That was Katie. It's gotta be Katie.
What's good?
What's
Hey, Papa, man.
good? Oh, there he
Popcorn.
is. Oh, go and use the Roll20 video.
How the hell do I do that?
You click on the box. There's like a
But you have
box.
to close the Discord camera. Camera gets upset at you. Remind us
Yeah.
anyway.
You have to disconnect your Discord video. There you guys. Yay! The tavern. Does anyone want to fill Roman in on what happened?
I feel like I gave him the general rundown, but
Oh, you did?
we had-
Okay. Well, that's good.
I don't know if you guys have anything you want to point out, because I probably missed a good amount of stuff.
Remember, we kind of got in a bar fight with the bandits. Then all of a sudden, this stinky thing came up out of the hole with a bunch of stuff flying around it. Then the bartender ran for the big thing and told us to take out the small ones.
That tracks.
Yeah, somebody forgot to flush and an ogre popped out the fucking toilet.
And like, you guys had a 1 in 20 chance of the thing on the wall being the troll's finger, and it just happened to be that.
Oh yeah.
That was like weird. Like the moment that was rolled, I was like, no fucking way that they get the troll finger. Like the troll was coming regardless of what the 20 thing was on the wall, but it just so happened to be the finger. I almost should have let you guys steal it just so that you'd have it on you and the troll would come and fuck you up. But I thought about that in retrospect. Maybe there's a reason Durnan didn't want you to have the finger.
I mean, Matt
He
said
was actually
he's
being nice. It's like, yeah, oh no,
All-
you don't want that.
All valid points. On the other hand, it looked wriggly and delicious.
Yeah. I guess you are a duck. I didn't think that either.
It's a big
I
green
think of
worm.
most of my best ideas after. Like, it's like shower thoughts.
Yeah.
Luke, what were you saying?
Yeah, Matt's still he's feeling really sick, so he won't
Yep.
be joining the game.
All right, fair enough.
I think he's been sick for like a week now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. So, Trent and oh, John, are you here?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Okay, your video wasn't on, so I wasn't sure if you stepped away. And Cotley, you're muted, just so you know, because I remember last time you were muted
Yeah,
for
my
like an
computer
hour.
is restarting and I'm totally not connected on my phone and taking a dump.
Oh, hey, it's all good. I just didn't want you to forget again, because that was shitty last time. You're like, they're responding to me, but we weren't.
It was only like the last 1 minute, but yeah, I mean the rest of the time I was totally just figuring out what the fuck I was doing.
Yeah. That's kind of like the whole bar fight scenario. I was just like, yeah, this will let them figure out their characters, and they won't be in any
Yeah,
danger.
I felt like an asshole. Of course, like my last action or like our last round of combat. Of course, then I remember I can fucking give Bardic Inspiration
Oh, yeah.
literally each fucking round.
That's awesome. So yeah, Trent and John, you can both roll a d20 for writing character bios and sending them to me.
We both get
We both
No
got
way.
9. 9.
9.
No way! Wow, you both get a potion of greater healing.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
44 plus 4. It should be in the, if you look at the library or whatever at the top.
I will definitely need that as a wizard. We are not known for our constitution.
see if I can link it to the chat. Oh, weird. It doesn't show what it does. Oh, there it is. I don't know why it's not letting me link it to chat, but
Then I can just pull it in. Yeah, sweet. That's so nice.
yeah,
So I'm
pulling
still-
it in is awesome.
I'm still here, by the way. It's just that my Chrome just decided to restart
Of
and
course,
update
yeah.
itself right now.
Yeah, all good. I'm gonna start with some like questions for everyone first, just so we can kind of like get to know each other's characters a bit.
But I would just
I am very protective of the duck. That's all you need to know about me.
I will start my recording.
Seems like you have a real
Hopefully this
special
works out.
relationship with that duck.
Yeah, we are.
You know what? I was gonna write it into my backstory, but I totally forgot to message you.
That's okay. I have.
You know what? Let's just say that you saved my life.
Know each other. So.
And then, I steal from the rich, steal from the poor just for you now.
I saved you from that monster that was terrorizing the town.
Exactly.
Okay. What is
Is
happening?
there a Colgate commercial
Yeah,
happening?
Colgate commercials on here now, yeah.
Roman, are you a commercial?
That's who Roman's working for now.
Hey, you know what?
Colgate.
Roman's getting us them ad dollars right now. Okay,
Yeah.
you put some
Yeah.
respect on his name.
Y'all just count yourselves lucky you're not catching the background audio from my mic.
Oh, I'm interested. Okay. I was gonna start with Cotley, but I don't know if we want to listen to that.
He's just listening to the fucking B movie right now.
now he's pooping.
Yeah.
Sphincter control. We're fine. Let's go.
All right. So I have 4 questions, and then we're just gonna go down like the Discord order, and then for each question. So the first question for you, Cotley, is what is your unusual talent?
My unusual talent?
Yeah.
Oh,
So my unusual talent is that because of my bardic athleticism and my performance athleticism, from a very young age, Thokmatic has been training and honing the power slide. So he's gotten to the point where I can literally launch into a power slide that goes seemingly past my own inertia, where
like you actually gain momentum.
yeah, like at some point you think that I should be slowing down, but then I keep going, and then sometimes I throw a turn, and of course there's a secret to it, and there's a little bit of ankle work, and nobody actually sees. And it's a little bit like moonwalking, but he'll never give away the full secret, performance type thing, But there's a secret art to it. But yeah, that's Thokmatic's secret skill.
That is fantastic.
That's awesome.
Oh my. All right.
I just pictured him like flying off into the sky, like in his fucking power slide pose.
I can't wait to see that come into play. Roman, what's your unusual talent? You're muted, by the way.
Yeah, that's so you don't hear the Colgate commercial.
Oh, okay.
I'm really good at jumping.
Just really good at jumping?
Yeah, I'm an amazing jumper.
Okay, like height and distance?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You jump good.
Is this like every gold medal in high jump and long jump in high school? Okay.
The goat legs help with that.
Oh, yes. Isaac?
Is that something that should have been in my character sheet already that I chose earlier, or is it just something I just make up on the spot?
Make up on the spot. We're just trying to like kind of learn. They're just like role play, like what are they called? I can't remember what they're called, but it's just like to get everybody
I feel
kind of
like-
like in the mindset of their character, and we're
My-
learning about each
my
other's
hidden-
characters.
Then I'd say my hidden talent is being an instigator, because I realized when talking to Fluke that I think I was the reason why this bar fight happened.
Do an insight.
Okay. One second.
Professional gaslighter.
But to be fair, I will be instigating a lot during this playthrough, so that's why I'm still gonna stick with that anyway.
Yeah, no,
It's
it's
fun.
fine. I like
Gaslighting actually comes from a literal profession.
it.
The people that used to go around and lighting the gaslit lanterns along the road.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Isaac, insight.
Yeah, my computer's really
Oh,
slow.
right,
I think
sorry. I
I
forgot
think it's
you were
I think
struggling with Chrome there.
it's yeah. I think it's because I'm running my camera at the same time as Roll20.
Oh,
Okay, here we go.
And I'm just laughing in Firefox, baby.
I have Chrome, and I'm only using 8 of my 64 gigabytes of RAM.
19.
that's
Insight
a good one.
19. Okay, you're pretty sure that this bar fight had nothing to do with you, and there's some kind of history between Yagra and the bandit captain. That
You
you
know
guys just happen
what?
to get
I'm
caught
gonna
in the
I'm gonna
middle
fill
of.
myself with intense delusion that I was the one who instigated it,
Okay,
simply because of the fact that I was the first one to throw a punch.
sure.
I think, or the second one.
I think she he ran up and decked her out of the chair, and then you guys were just like,
Oh yeah,
"What the fuck?"
Yeah, then we just kind of jumped in.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
but
then I
the
just
fact
I
that you
started
immediately
wailing.
came to her aid does kind of like that would be instigating a fight as far as your party's concerned, because you guys could have just been neutral observers. There wasn't any like reason you could have taken the bandits' side, right? You don't know why they're after Yagra. Maybe she deserves it. She's kind of
I
a
don't know.
fucking bitch.
I mean,
and she's tough as hell, and a
I
mercenary for hire.
GM's
failed at
fucking
bullying
victim
her,
blaming
but
over here.
want to get better.
Trent, what's your unusual talent?
Unusual. I can psychically send people messages. I just remembered I was
What?
looking through my sheet for something. Yeah, because as the elf, I got to pick one cantrip, so I picked the message one.
That is so cool.
So I do have message as a cantrip because I was looking at one, so like actually that's gonna be the most useful because I was looking at I was gonna do like prestidigitation or something, but like no message because no one else is gonna have it right away.
And is it like is it one way?
Let's see. I believe you can respond to it.
Oh, is it the 25 point your finger, whisper message, and then can reply in a whisper? Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
And it's a cantrip?
Yeah.
That
Cantrip,
is
yeah.
so cool. So in the C team, I think what they do with this is they basically let so their warlock has this ability, and they basically let it be what's it called, like a party line. So in theory, as long as you know the person, and have like communicated them before, you can hook the whole party up to like a party line where everyone can talk to each other. Because in theory, you could like point at him, hey, this, and then he'd send it back, and you send it to him.
Hey, you basically
just
be like that operator sending calls back and forth. Yeah.
Yeah, but instead of making that and the whole thing happen.
Yeah. Rather
when
than
it
go
comes
through it.
to
Yeah.
the party, I'm not even gonna call it like an action.
Yeah.
Like you can just like have the whole party communicate telepathically at any time. But if it's like an enemy or something, then you'll have to use it as normal. But
yeah,
awesome. That's super cool.
So just like real life, I'm the telephone guy. Awesome.
Yeah. Oh yeah, shit. You're gonna start Tellus.
Can you hear me now?
You guys can eventually end up opening like multiple branches that do different things and stuff. So you could open like a Tellus. Just like find people who do message, and then just like have a chain of people doing messages like to each other.
You're the one for this village. Just get to know everyone. Then you're hooked up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's super cool. John, what's your unusual talent?
I'm torn between two.
Okay, do you want? You could tell me both.
Because my first one was like I'm able to consume and or regurgitate items up to twice my size. Like instead of just having a backpack, I just eat items and I just hold them like in my stomach.
Holy shit! I don't know
And my-
about twice your size. How about half your size?
Yeah, no, you know, big enough for an iron pot.
I'm just
But my
saying
second one
mechanically,
was-
I'm not gonna let you swallow a horse.
Oh no, I'm a duck.
What if I just
can't
put large
eat
items?
something like that. I was also thinking like maybe I'm just irresistibly like cute to people.
How do you think you charmed me?
I think that's not necessarily a talent. That's just being lucky and born with it.
It's just
So
called
you're
being a duck.
You're Chris. What the hell's the guy? The Thor guy. What's his name? The guy from Thor. Who's the actor who plays Thor?
Hemsworth? Chris
Is it?
Hemsworth?
Chris Hemsworth.
Yeah, you're born Chris Hemsworth. That's not exactly a talent.
I'm the Chris Hemsworth of ducks.
Yeah, oh, 100%. I'm gonna put that in there.
All your siblings could be the other Hemsworth brothers. Yeah, they're just not as charismatic or charming.
We're just the Baldwins.
Yeah. Oh, there you
God,
go.
no.
You'd be
That's
the
not
Alec
happening.
Baldwin of the.
I'll put
Yeah,
the Chris
I
Hemsworth
I don't know.
of
I kind of
ducks.
feel like you'd be God
So
gifted to be like any one of the fucking Hemsworths.
you are
No,
like
all of those-
irresistible.
I like the
those
item
motherfuckers
eating
are-
idea though.
but only to
All of
ducks.
those were hit with the handsome stick, whatever the fuck that is.
He's their dad. It's his dick. You
They
came
were
from my
each
balls,
successively hit in the womb with the handsome stick.
son. Okay, Cotley. Question 2.
Question 2, ready?
How would you like to be remembered?
How would I like to be remembered? Well, you know, as a bard and as a performer, I'd like to simply be remembered as the fucking best.
Excellent. I'm gonna put it in. Every word will be capitalized.
Yeah.
As the fucking best. All right, Roman. How would you like to be remembered, or your character rather? Not Roman. I just realized that
Mark.
maybe you're just really good at jumping, and it has nothing to do with your character.
Mirthful.
Mirthful.
Yes, jolly.
Okay.
Mm.
Jelly. I like it.
Jovial.
Green Giant.
Okay. Isaac, how would you like to be remembered? What are they gonna say at your funeral, or ideally?
Ideally, I'll probably just be cremated. But if I were to have a funeral,
It's still a funeral.
yeah, I
mean,
would.
we can make you burn to death. That's fine.
Then I guess my funeral is the caretaker of the duck.
You'd like to be remembered as the caretaker of the duck?
Yeah, everything the duck does will be. I will have him overshadow me. I will be the shadow to his duckness.
Don't worry.
Excellent.
Once I assume godhood, I'll take care of that for you.
Thank you.
The duck being Sir Donald. Okay.
Let me
Yep.
tell you something. You just assumed the duck name. He was raised in it. Molded.
Trent.
Indeed, that's how I trained my whole life. Duckness.
I suppose Monroe would want to be remembered as a man who cannot die. And that's how he would remember me. 'Cause
All
well,
right.
he's that guy who's not dead. I remember him.
Are you
He's that
an
handsome chap with a bow who's not dead. I like that. I like that one.
elf? What race are you?
I'm an elf.
Yeah, well, okay, this is possible.
I mean, you live long, technically, right?
Excellent self-preservation. John?
Well, I plan on usurping reality itself from the very stranglehold of the gods.
Yeah.
But if need be, the bestest of ducks, the fluffiest of wizards.
Excellent.
I'm sorry.
Wait.
I'll let you
It would be the other way around.
Yeah.
I think maybe you've already achieved that goal.
Oh, it'd be great if we could go to a bar and we find like a more powerful, fluffier duck.
Yeah, for sure. I have a plan for your backstory already. It might involve the rest of your family.
Oh no! Don't you fucking hurt them.
Your brother just like is just better than you at everything.
Especially Daff. Oh well, yeah. We don't talk about Chaz.
Yeah, as of course he is.
Oh, I'm writing that down right now. Where's? God damn it! I need to make a note of this. Brother's name is Chaz.
Did he ever attend a duel academy, Chris?
Sorry, Chaz.
Chaz.
Oh, dude, fucking. That's not how it worked, man. You know, Chaz bullied nerd ducks into doing his homework. He banged the principal's daughter for good grades.
I don't know if that's how it works. It reminds me of a very funny story from my high school, though. The principal's son and all his friends were at like a hot tub party, and then he had to go to the hospital because he had like a perforation on the inside of his anus. And
Oof.
they said that what happened was they had candles lining the hot tub, and that he stepped over and like fell on one, and it went up his butt and like broke the skin in there. But I'm pretty sure that's not what happened at that hot tub party. All right. Cotley, what was your life before adventuring? Like, were you a farmer, a blacksmith's son?
As a half orc, most of my life before dedicating myself to the blade. No, I'm just kidding. Was basically being a nomad.
Okay. And like, were you part of like a tribe? Like, are your parents still part of it? Are you like an outcast?
I imagine I was part of like an orcish tribe, but like, you know, I was kind of like cast out for my frail humanly features, and at some point just kind of like struck it out on my own.
Right. Like as soon as you were old enough, you moved into your own apartment.
Probably, maybe not moved into my own apartment, but just travel from town to town, playing gigs and staying in pubs and maybe camping out in between.
So you got into music as a way to like make a living.
It's all about that tour life.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Roman, what was your life like before becoming an adventurer?
Mostly just studying to be a wizard, honestly.
That makes sense.
Yeah, like I worked with an old wizard that I was learning from, and then I joined the adventuring world to make money.
Nice. And like, how did you come to be a student of a wizard? Like, were you just like, do you remember your parents, or were you like 6 and they were just like, here, wizard, take him. He's good at stuff.
I do remember my parents, and at about, I'd say like age 17 or so is when I left off to be a wizard.
Okay. Like, and what was their like your parents' like career / whatever existence?
Probably kind of like somewhere between a druid and a bard.
Okay.
Like just general satyr bullshit that I didn't want to be a part of anymore.
Okay. I like satyr bullshit. That's awesome.
He's like, I'm tired of these fucking hippies.
Yeah, pretty much.
Running around the forest playing on the stupid little flutes all day.
Academic. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
That kind of sounds like a killer band name. I don't know.
Satyr bullshit? Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Satyr ain't so. Isaac.
Oh,
What was your
with their
life
debut song, Satan's Placenta.
Yeah, I'd say my guy was probably just. I'd say more than likely probably left on the street or just kind of sold early on and he just kind of started playing for himself. That's why he started stealing. He
Okay.
met a magical being on his way there, the duck, who saved his life. And ever since
Ah.
then, he's
Just
been
so you
a
know,
loyal
the
servant.
duck's only 2 years old.
Indeed.
Okay.
This,
We go way
this,
back
uh,
from my
this
perspective.
bond of ours, it transcends space and time.
Okay.
It's unbreakable. It's like a blood brotherhood almost.
So you were a street urchin till like a couple
He's got
weeks
the
ago
honk card,
when
is
you
what
met
I'm saying.
Donald.
The honk card.
He's got the honk card. Oh, fuck.
You.
Rest you, I don't know you like that. Oh, fuck.
That's amazing.
This is going to be a great campaign, guys. I can just
Oh, yeah.
feel it.
Awesome. And Trent.
Yeah, before I was.
Oh,
here,
yours
my
is kind of
former
written
life
already.
Yeah, my
But
former life
tell
was I
everyone-
was a soldier, but yeah.
Okay.
Things didn't. I was a soldier and it didn't go the way I was expecting, so I had left.
When you say didn't go the way you're expecting, like you just like didn't have the stomach for combat or what?
No, combat's fine. Just other things weren't going my way. Yeah.
Okay.
Just didn't feel like sticking around home anymore. Been there my whole life, so.
Oh, I see. So you were like
Wanted
a
to go traveling.
soldier for like your elven clan or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I was a soldier with my clan. Yeah.
Gotcha. Dun-dun. House? That's cool.
I wasn't even going to try. I was just going to say, like, hey, Roman's character.
Yeah. House
Oh, that's
is cool,
Romans.
though.
Oh, okay.
Ouch.
gonna
Okay. I'm
grab
going to
that
make a
right
note of
now.
that.
Yeah. What does it
Oh,
mean?
shit.
But what does it mean?
I think it's just called house. It's just a slur. He's just slurring his words.
Like
It's a
Dr.
drunk
House?
German trying to say house. It's the
House is the Greek word for chaos.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Nice.
Schnog.
Yeah, Snog.
Snog.
The H is not in the
Snog.
lettering, but it is pronounced.
Oh, speaking of, so you okay? Good. I wasn't sure, but I thought for some reason last time that fucking Omega was Snog. So when I was deleting all the other character sheets and moving them to this page, I was worried I messed something up. So if anyone is like, "Where's my character sheet?" or "This isn't right," let me know because I tried to fix it. Hopefully I didn't do anything bad. Okay. Trent was a soldier. John, I guess we know yours, but you can tell anyone who didn't have time to read the bio.
Oh,
What was your life like before becoming an adventurer?
basically, running around a wizard tower is like a glorified attendant. Like, eating mice, like keeping up on pest control. I was shitting on wizard robes, reading scrolls in my spare time. And then, there was an unfortunate series of events.
There often are. That's awesome.
Some sort of argument, then a giant explosion. Then some druid lady nursed me back to health after, like, I almost drowned. Whether it was in a river or sea, I don't know.
Roman sister. Okay. Cotley, how do you know the other fuckers here? So, like, in my head, you guys are all just regulars at this bar.
Yeah,
but-
no, I just
Yeah.
I just see these guys come in like every once in a while, but I mean I don't really know them. I just hear them talking. I just hear them talking shit pretty loud sometimes. Sometimes to each other. Sometimes they form up groups. I haven't really caught the rift of like which one of them's like oh actually I guess I would. You know, I kind of catch the idea of like which one of them are close to each other and which ones hang out, but most of the time I just sit in the tavern and play
Oh, okay. Like
over
you're one of the main acts here.
no, I mean it's well so like basically one of my skills by popular demand means that I can, you know, basically find somewhere to play at, you know, any town I walk into. So usually I skip whenever I'm in this pub, I'll just walk in and regardless of what's going on, I'll just play louder than whatever rabble is talking, singing or professing whatever lame ass fucking poetry they decide to by shredding on my sick fucking lute and until they shut up and sit down like the good little boys that they are.
You just
And
like
then
more metal. You just step on stage
Yeah.
and push them off. I'm playing here now.
yeah, I mean most of these spots they don't really have a stage, so you just like gotta sit on a table or stand on a bench somewhere in the middle of everybody and find a nice rowdy crowd. And sometimes they're the rowdy crowd with the most ale in them and the
Oh,
most coin
okay.
to throw around. So I hang around them sometimes.
Okay.
But definitely, you know, this last little altercation and them stepping up against or seeming to want to step up against this troll is definitely caught my interest.
Cool.
You power slide people off stage.
What do you guys do? What do
The
you guys
real
do?
talent's here.
Like this guy is always coming to your bar, just play like no matter who's playing, he just interrupts them and plays his own shit, and then occasionally just like hangs out with you guys. How do the rest of you feel about fuck my dick?
I was gonna say that's probably the reason I came into the bar was hearing him play.
Okay.
So it's like, well, that sounds cool. And then I would have stuck around to talk to Schnog about his bow that I noticed because it looks similar to mine.
A what?
Your bow looks similar to mine.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I like to sit around.
About that, yeah.
I like to sit around like right next to the yawning portal, just right up next to it, and just sing one of my like fan favorites where I just go, jump, might as well jump.
Well, that's how you know Roman.
As Roman ascends through the ceiling.
Roman's like, holy shit, I'm so inspired.
When I get up,
Oh,
and I'll never come down.
hello, Mega.
Howdy, sir.
Omega, what's up, man?
Omega, don't forget you have Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, shit, right.
Oh, also, I decided that I give Bardic Inspiration by flicking a plectrum, you know, like a lute
Nope,
pick, a
I
guitar
don't know.
pick, if you would.
Okay.
A guitar pick
Sweet.
carved from some kind of wild animal's horn and inscribed on the side of it in reddish print, it says Thok, my pick.
That is so good. and then
Nice.
and then when they use it, they have to give it back to you, or what? Or it disintegrates?
Yeah, well, I mean, they're kind of, it's like one of those things you just do, like, you know, so that you have to have favors for the crowd, you know, and they're
Okay.
not that hard to remake, so it's fine with me, you know. So I basically, you know, anytime I'm playing at a gig and somebody seems to like catch my eye or does something kind of awesome, I'll flick one their way, you know, that way they have something to remember the bard for.
Gotcha. And you imbue them with some kind of like inspiring power.
Well, you know, like they get a little bit they get a
Oh,
little
like-
bit charged. You know,
like,
they don't want to admit that they're fanboys, but like they're fanboys
Like
out
if
there. And
the guy in the jean jacket and shades, smoking a cigarette, leaning against the school wall says you're
Oh,
cool,
it's
you just like
okay.
feel better the rest of the day.
yeah,
Okay.
basically.
I get you. You're inspiring people by being fucking Fonzie.
Hey.
I like that.
Omega's got a kitty. I want to see. Put the kitty on the camera.
Put the kitty.
There's a kitty.
Got a dog. Oh shit.
Okay, it's a dog.
Oh,
Yeah, 1 second. Let's see if I can actually like.
Oh no shit! Wait. Oh,
Whoa! I've
camera-
never seen you before.
oh,
Cameras.
And you never
No.
will again.
You're so handsome.
No.
oh, he's adorable.
Aw.
My stupid video doesn't work on this stupid app.
No.
It's okay. What are you complaining?
He gets to make first roll.
Oh yes. So Omega, we're doing like role play questions.
Oh yeah.
Oh, got it. 1 second.
Yeah, all good. We can just keep going. We can do all yours at the end if you want.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. Roman.
Let me just pull up my sheet.
Roman?
Roman?
Yeah, I don't remember the question.
Oh, how do you know the other members of this party prior to the bar fight or whatever?
I mean, I've probably played with Bach before, like maybe once or twice.
Bach?
Yeah, Bach.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, you play music as
Yeah,
well.
fuck.
Yeah, I play the pan flutes, and I mean, sometimes I'm good, sometimes not so much, but and I mean, I might have heard about Sir Donald just because, like, I stay in the wizarding world, like I keep up with that.
Oh, okay. You might have heard about his origin, or just the fact that there's a duck wizard.
Probably just the fact that there's a duck wizard. I might have heard like tales from him, but I don't know if they're fact or fiction.
Right. Okay. So there's like rumors about this duck wizard, and you're piqued your curiosity.
Mhm.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's Wizard the Duck, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I guess you're not. Your wizardry isn't like duck based. You just happen to be a duck who's a wizard.
School of Duck.
Or that's just like part of the canon is we're just constantly arguing like what the fuck's the difference? Is he a wizard that was a duck or a duck that became a wizard?
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's true. Yeah, because you could have just been like permanently polymorphed accidentally. Maybe you don't even know your backstory, and you're actually like 300, but your memory was wiped.
Well, that's the whole thing about the clutch, right? That's just as far as I know, according to this wizard tavernus, right?
Yeah, he could have just like memory wiped you. You just keep getting flashbacks of like being tavernus.
Turns out I have like a dark urge origin story, just a fucking serial killing duck.
Oh, I like that. We're gonna make that work for sure. Well, I mean that's gonna happen anyway. All adventurers are serial killers. Isaac, how do you know the others? I guess you know Sir Donald, who saved your life somehow.
Yeah.
I saved him from a monster.
Yep. Thank you.
What monster?
To be decided. For now,
Okay.
let's just not have you use it against us.
Well, but this is in the past. Okay.
You're right.
I'd say
The past never comes to bite you in the ass. It's
Just
right.
make it a ghost or a zombie so it can't be resurrected again.
From a
No.
undecided
Find a
monster.
way.
I'm gonna say Hydra. I think you got
A
the better
Hydra?
idea here.
No.
Oh, you fucked
My
up.
respect is over.
I
Yep.
scared
How-
the shit out of it. It
Yeah, I
was
gonna
not
say, how did
expecting the
you
duck.
How did you defeat
I
it?
did. I didn't fight it. Like I
Well,
He
defeated
didn't
it.
say he didn't say defeated. He said saved
Yeah.
him from it.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah.
I'll just
That could
put
mean
somehow.
anything.
Well, when you defeat it the second time, that'll be how you defeated it the first time. All right, perfect. Like, I know this Hydra's secret.
Yeah, I feel like I just probably know the bars just by them singing.
Yeah, that makes sense. You've
Yeah.
seen him at the bar before.
Nog, look away. This Hydra's immensely turned on by ducks.
Oh no!
I feel like,
If you cut off his dick, he'll just grow 2 more.
oh my god. I feel like I just know the rest just by popping around the bar, just kind of
Yeah, that makes
like
sense.
sister ducks kind of thing.
Yeah.
Not really paying attention to the others so far right now. I feel like this is the most I've actually seen of them, if anything.
Okay. And Trent, you said you've heard of Thok.
Well, I think I would have heard him the first time I heard him would have been outside the bar. And that's what brought me in.
Okay.
I was probably just looking for a place to drink or whatever. Then heard that. It's like, okay, well, that's where I'm going, obviously. And then maybe Hausch was playing too that night, and that's so I kind of tossed them some money. And then sat down and might have started a conversation with Stog about his bow, and tried not to ask about the duck until it started speaking. And then, oh, you speak.
So you drank with them a few times, and now you guys are just like drinking buddies, essentially.
Familiar faces, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So everyone's kind of just like regulars at this bar. It's almost like what's that show where everyone knows your
Cheers.
name? Yes, Cheers.
Where
We're
everyone
playing
remembers
Cheers.
your name.
Sure, everyone remembers the name of the show. Yeah.
Except me. Yeah.
No, can't remember that one.
Yeah, Coach. That's right, Coach.
Yeah, Coach. Yeah.
Okay. John, you saved Isaac from a Hydra. Why? Like, why would you put yourself in danger like that to save him? Some street urchin.
Well, it's always been the duck way to
Okay.
really take on enemies that are way bigger than you.
Duck way.
What other enemies are there?
If you're a duck, everything that's bigger than you.
Yeah. I mean, that's why they're such assholes. You know, like they'll bite anything. So I think they just. I think ducks like have their own like psychosis, like their own Napoleon syndrome, where they actually believe they're as big as whatever they're fighting.
Right? I like
Just
to
wait
think
till
this
you meet
Hydra is
him.
just so amused. It's like, I'm just going to go. Like, I got to go tell this story to like 3 friends right now.
Meanwhile, you're just like, fuck you, come back here. I'm going to tear your ass apart.
Get back here.
Yeah. Wait, so does everybody understand you when you speak?
Oh yeah, he speaks common.
Okay.
I was taught common, yeah.
Functionally, he's how do you say it? I say Eric.
An Aarakocra.
Aarakocra, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Of course you say it that way.
Yeah, I know. It's white privilege.
Is that
You know,
that-
what's that? The Aryan cock ring, whatever they're called. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
I'm not
fuck.
racist. I just don't care enough to learn. I'm old.
You're
Okay,
damn
boomer.
bigot against bird people. That's what you are.
I'm just lazy. It's not my fault. I'm almost 40. I'm allowed to be slightly racist.
Oh, is that what you're doing? You're just trying to get old enough to be able to be like allowed to be racist? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh man, I can't wait till I get there.
Yeah, I'm actively
Oh.
trying to get older constantly.
Yeah, I know. You're just sitting there going.
It's literally that Shane Gillis special where he talks about as he's getting older, like he's slipping into like Republican moments where he, like every once in a while he's like, oh, we got to build a wall.
Not in my backyard.
On the C team, they were making a joke about like
Oh fuck.
this girl named herself Quinoa, and everybody was just like, "No! How could you give me this news?" Like they all thought she was dead, but the fact that she named herself Quinoa was somehow worse.
Quinoa. Oh, God.
Oh.
Kind of, yeah. Oh my god.
Noah, are you back? If you're, I think you're muted. If you
If
are
he's
back.
busy petting a puppy, I think we should just all understand. And,
Well, he's the only one I have left
No,
for
I'm just-
questions.
Oh, got it. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's right.
Everyone else is pretty much squared away. And then
OMG, all
I guess-
caps.
how come Why does Sir Donald and Snog come to the yawning portal? What led you guys here?
Well, I was on my way to the city at the time, so I just assumed like he either accompanied me or he was just like, where the fuck is that duck going? And he
Okay.
just
No,
followed me.
I willingly accompany him. I'm like, all right, this duck is my life. Let's go.
Yeah, like you're like actually just Jar Jar Binks.
They just come to hear me and Kaush play the Piano Man on a fucking lute and pan flute.
Yeah,
Oh,
but it's
dude,
all reverb.
Yeah, it's, it makes absolute no sense because like I'm playing the like rhythm part on a lute, and then he's playing the harmonica part on a pan flute, and then I just stare at people like fuck you, tell me something.
Just
I
like
fucking
pick
dare
one person
you.
in the crowd and stare him down every night.
Yeah, just I fucking dare you to tell me something.
Buy me drinks or I'll kick your ass.
Yes.
Is there an oath of duck votion subclass for paladins?
Oh, that's fantastic.
I'll join it.
He's devoted to ducks.
Oh fuck.
Nice. Okay, we're pretty much just waiting on Noah.
May his golden down forever warm your beds.
So I guess we could catch Roman up a bit more. So Roman, essentially, like you were here for the arm wrestling, or did you leave before we actually got into like the scenario?
Yeah, I left before the scenario started.
Okay, yeah. So essentially, everyone's at the yawning portal. And then I was describing the people in the bar. Oh, what was that?
I think he was sharpening a pencil.
Oh, okay. And someone in the
I was chewing a cookie.
Oh, okay. I thought you only got an hour with hookers. So I was before the first thing they did is they tried to steal like the bar owner has like various trophies across the back wall, and we rolled to see what they were, and the one that they rolled was a still wriggling troll finger that's like sitting on a plaque, like nailed there. They tried like 3 times, I think, to steal that, but the bartender stopped them each time, eventually having to like threaten to kick them out. But he seemed to be prenatally fast and extremely powerful. He's also like well known, and those trophies are from adventuring parties that venture into the pit that's in the middle of the tavern, which is the access to the whatever it's called, the what's it called, the
Undermountain, I think.
Undermountain, yeah, which is like a whole dungeon adventure campaign thing. So occasionally, most parties that venture down there don't come back, and when they do, they usually will bring him like a prize. And that's what those things on the bar are. One of them being this troll's finger. Then I started describing the other regulars in the bar, which are posted in. By the way, the map of the portal, the yawning portal, is in the maps, and then I moved the picture to Party HQ because right now that the inn is kind of like where you guys are. I was describing the other people, but we basically got to the half-orc mercenary, and I think there was like, was it Matt? They wanted to like arm wrestle. So then there was like a couple arm wrestling bouts that went down, and there was like money bet and exchanged. I think
I lost all of my gold.
Yeah, you lost all yours, but I think 2 players made out pretty decent.
Oh,
like
I made
6
out
each or
for
something.
betting 1 gold. and
Yeah,
setting
yeah.
up. I made out like a bandit. It was awesome.
I think I bet 2 gold exactly.
Yeah. And then, but as I think it was after the second round of arm wrestling, this random mercenary or bandit captain with 4 of his goons, like just ran in, yelled, let me find it. Where are you? yelled. Why can't I find it? What the fuck, you guys? Oh, because I need to click the link. That's why. Instead of writing things down now, I just put links. He said, "You pig, you like killing me mates, does ya?" And then, just like sucker punched the female orc Yagra who was doing the arm wrestling in the face, knocking her out of her chair. And then they started getting into like a wrestling punching match on the floor and have been beating the shit out of each other ever since. Not one of them has missed an attack, and they both have 2 attacks. And they're like literally just beating the absolute shit out of each other on the floor. The 4 other bandits were kind of like, "Hey, we won't jump in if you don't," but I believe, and that's so the party decided, fuck it, we're gonna beat up these bandits. One got knocked the fuck out by Matt. Like, one punched him basically. 2 of them were scared away, I think, by the goblin, by Omega's character. And the 4th one, I think it was the Omega again who like used stone shape to like attach, like grow the stone in the floor around his feet, so he's now just like standing there like glued to the floor, feet in stone.
That was sweet.
Yeah. So it was looking pretty bad for the bandits. The 2 up in the top right, they were the ones that ran away, but I'm wondering if like if you're coming in, like my idea was with you joining that you were just gonna like come into the bar in the middle of where we are right now. It's possible for you to like see them on the way out.
I think I probably had like plans to show up and play some music with Thought.
Yeah.
But at the library, I got caught up in a book I was reading called The Minstrel's Whimsy.
Oh.
Sounds a little dirty.
Yeah.
But it's a collection of lyrical ballads penned by Desma Langrefarl of Erebor in the late 14th century. I'll tell you about it.
Oh yeah, no, they let a whole lot more slide in lyric scrolls back in that day. I mean, you know, they were a little more artful about it, right? You know, they used you know, soliloquy, and they used comparisons, but everybody knew what they were talking about. Nasty bitches.
So Shakespeare?
Oh, you mean Rattle Dick? Yeah.
Yeah. Rattle Dick? Because it was so small and rattled around?
No, even the name Shakespeare, I mean, it means jerk him off. He's jerking off.
Oh, Shakespeare. That's interesting.
It's not his real name. He made it up just to show you exactly what he's doing all over the stage.
Okay, and then as it looked like the party was basically gonna get the better here. I know Monroe tried to like kick the captain in the face or something twice and missed both times. Just like like with advantage, both times just completely whiffed it.
I don't think you're remembering right.
No.
Yeah, that was me.
Was it?
Oh. Yeah.
No, it was me. I'm just saying Monroe would say I don't think you're remembering that right.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I didn't remember
Oh,
right.
yes, we both.
Book table, that was me. In character, that wasn't me.
And then everybody was like failing on smelling anything weird because they were all distracted by the fight. Like literally no one could smell this thing. But then a troll that was covered in 6 of sturges. I don't know if you know what a sturge is, but basically it's like a giant fucking mosquito.
I'm sorry, did you say starges?
Sturge. A sturge.
Sturges.
Yeah.
Like it sounds like sturgeon, but like.
Yeah, there. Can you see the names on the map or no?
Oh no! All I can say is my name. You might have to do the player permission on the top bit of it in the.
Yeah, I remember you describing these things like they're like big mosquitoes, right?
Yeah, they're giant mosquitoes, basically. And they're
Okay.
like deadly in a way that they could just like suck a whole normal person dry. And then troll is actually
That's what she said.
the troll's clearly pissed off by them and has crawled out of the pit. 6 of them that were attached to him, he just kind of like is knocking them off and they're falling back into the hole. But there's 3 still like circling above his head. And as he got into the hole and the Sturges came out of the hole, they kind of like started ignoring the troll and are like looking at the crowd for easy targets. So Durnan, oh yeah, and the troll is missing a finger. And then Durnan, the proprietor, jumped over the bar, pulled out a magical greatsword, and charged at the troll. And he was like, "I'll take the troll. You guys take these little ones," pointing at the Sturges. And then out of the crowd, I think 2 people, I think it was Trent and somebody else, noticed a low-ranking but very well-known Acquisitions Incorporated employee, Orrery, kind of like sneaking his way through the crowd of people gathered in the bar, approaching the troll from behind. And the positions aren't relative, like they're just to show like distance and who's engaged with who. But like that's not actually the locations of people in the area, so you can theoretically be anywhere as long as you're at the correct distance from whatever targets. And then what was the other one? There was something else, wasn't there? Viari was coming out. Durnan. Oh, and the last thing that happened before we stopped was that Matt's character, who's a barbarian, picked up Sir Donald and threw him at the troll. And then, so, John, I was gonna let you decide, like, do you want to, because you can fly, so do you want to actually land on the troll? Do you want to be, like, a step before it? Do you want to, like, avoid the troll? Like, I because he threw you at the troll, and the troll is quite, like, dangerous, but you are, like, a duck who likes to fight big things. Where would you like to be in relative to the troll? Like, melee, short range, long range? You're muted, by the way.
I'm muted.
No, John.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't know if he's back yet because he said.
Oh, did he? Oh,
be
okay.
right back. Yeah.
Okay, we'll just wait then. So that's basically the situation, Roman.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is they're all still in the bar.
Yeah. So
Okay.
the bar fight is technically still happening, and the troll just like the very last round, the troll crawled out, the Sturges came up, and everyone would just kind of like turn their heads. The crowd, everyone who's not you guys, kind of like in the bar, the other patrons are like backing up. And Viari and the proprietor are heading in the troll's direction. And Sir Donald is currently flying through the air towards the troll, and he can decide if he wants to land on it or not.
Yeah, and I'm probably walking into the bar with my face still in the book.
Yeah, okay. So as you're walking up to the bar, you see like 2 rough-looking fellows like run out the bar, and they're just like, "We need to get the hell out of here." That'd be these guys up here. Does that affect you in any way?
No, I'm not really paying attention. I'm reading.
Okay, yeah. So they'll just keep going.
Nerd.
Yeah, and so you would basically like walk through the doors, and first of all, a horrible smell would assault your nose. It smells just rank in here from the troll. You can hear screaming. There's like crashing. Tables are being pushed around. Matt's character, the barbarian, is actually like actively holding an entire table over his head and trying to smash people with it. Your buddies all appear to be like participating in some kind of, well, not your buddies necessarily, but the people that you know from the party are in some kind of bar fight, while simultaneously a troll and some Sturges have just climbed out of the hole that you know goes to a very dangerous dungeon.
Okay, well, I'm going to wrap up my book and put it safely in my bag before I do anything.
Nice. All right. Well, I
Well,
guess
it's technically the library's book, but
right.
I've rented it out.
Sounds good. What do you think? As far like for Matt, do you want to like play as him? Should I play as him for this scene, or should we just say he goes and sits at a table and watches everything?
That is totally your call as a DM. I'd say if it's between me and you playing him, I'd prefer you play him.
Okay. All right, let's do initiative then for everyone, because I wanted to do a new initiative because when the troll shows up, it's kind of like a new one anyway.
Oh. Do you want
I'm
my
taking my
Holkins
time
book?
putting my book away.
Okay. Durnan is a knight, but that's not his actual stats. So he has initiative +2. Oh, damn. Okay. What did I just do? Oh. I'm dumb. Where is it? Where is the initiative tracker? I broke it.
That's not good.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Jeez.
Oh, good timing. Roll initiative.
Whoa, it's like white. How did that happen? I
Oh,
don't
it's
like
not
it.
just me. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I don't like it.
14.
Well. Okay, so the other Durnan can go away. He got a 22. VRE, what is your initiative? They don't have VRE and Durnan, so I'm just using random tokens, and then I'll use I have their sheets up. Holy shit. +5. What the fuck, VRE? You're supposed to be amazing. Okay. Did I not save Durnan somehow? Oh, I didn't hit enter. I really don't like this color change, but I can't seem to be able to change it in the turn order settings. That's weird. Control I? No. Oh,
Is it because the background's black? It made it white just to be distinct.
oh, that's annoying. Let me see if I can. If there's something in settings I fucked up. Background. I have backdrop as off or whatever.
Hmm.
Weird. I wonder if it's like a new thing from the new UI that they changed. Text chat, dice options, graphics, personalization and display. Huh, whatever. I'll have to figure it out later. That's very annoying though, I don't like it. Okay, then we've got you. Oh, I can just open their sheets, can't I? Alright, Bandit Captain, roll me an initiative. How do you roll their initiative? It's just a dex check? Like on whatever. Oh, I see it. It's a tiny little dice. Okay. Yagra. Where are you? You're a thug. Yagra. Bandit Captain. Okay. This bandit that's still technically alive. Just not very good at it. Where are you, Yagra? Just have like 17 fucking profile sheets open. Why not? Okay, the troll. Sturge. Oh, I didn't click on his token. God damn it. Where are you, Sturge? What did they get? 10?
Surge got a 10, yeah.
Okay, did I miss anyone? I guess just Matt. Oh, Viari's in there. Where is the... Oh, Durnan's in there. Oh, did you do that? Nice. Oh, because I clicked the token and I gave them a name. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Oh, are you back, John? Or did someone
Oh
else?
yeah, I'm back.
Okay, so because you were thrown by Matt and he's not here even, how do you want to, do you want to be like on the troll, on the way to the troll? Do you want to dodge the troll? Like, I'm gonna let you decide like your distance to from the troll, because you can fly, so you'd be able to like, if he threw you, you could interrupt the path.
Yeah, I figured I was just gonna like glide over its head and like I wonder if I was gonna attack it or not.
Oh, so you're gonna be like flying over it. Jeez, this is a large ass fucking initiative. Alright, sort. Okay. Oh, and Omega, are you back?
Yep.
Excellent. Okay, I have some questions for you before we continue.
Got it.
Are you ready?
No, yep.
Okay. Where are we? Players. Noah, what is your unusual talent?
Oh, shit.
Shitting? Like at will?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
At will. 100%. Going for it.
You would be surprised how handy that actually is.
All right. How would you like to be remembered?
It's somebody who shits at will. No.
A real
You know,
talent.
yes. As somebody that, might not be the strongest, but, was there and gave it their all.
Okay. Like Naruto.
Date bio. Or sorry, Honke bio.
Honke bio? Wait. Honky. That's our word.
Yeah, Colin's like, I don't know you like that.
Yeah.
You can't tell him shit. He's white. He's allowed to say that.
Oh, he just
God
looks
damn
white.
crackers.
What was your life like before you were an adventurer? Like, we can't hear you if you're talking.
It's still Omega. It's still your turn.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
You're-
Oh,
never mind.
constant.
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh.
There you go, you're back.
Oh yeah, there he is.
I said I used to live in with my goblin family until I was kicked out, and so before I met Zem, I would roam from place to place,
Okay.
kind of as a new age type of healer, kind of, or at least I would sell off all my goblin tricks as medicinal miracles.
Oh, like a snake oil salesman?
Exactly. I even have the top hat and whatnot for it.
Excellent. And how do you know the others?
Yeah, I don't know them from Adam. Okay.
Cotley
He sold me
knows them
bone
'cause
broth.
so
Yes.
Cotley and Roman play at the bar on occasion. They both play music there. Isaac and John are like attached at the hip because John saved Isaac and Isaac vowed to protect him forever. And Trent just kind of like hangs out at the bar and knows them all because he drinks there all the time. Does that help?
Yeah. I imagine I probably sold them some of my wares, Like I
Okay.
sold them some. And I just kind of became a tag along at some point, and now I'm just part of the family.
All right. Just like hung out with them without them realizing long enough that eventually they got used to you being there.
It's one of those.
Kinda
Has he
like
been
a
here the
parent.
whole time? It'd be awkward to ask him, so he's just part of the group
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
It's like that
Yeah.
guy that just like started hanging out and like no one actually ever said anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He only
I
hangs
thought he
out
was
in,
your
like,
friend.
in a
Oh no, I
group.
thought he was your friend.
I mean,
Yeah,
he's a goblin. He kind of doesn't get in the way, so I mean, he just, he's just kind of always been there.
Yeah.
Every once in a while he says something like you jump a bit like, oh Jesus. Oh yeah, I forgot you were there.
Oh, fuck, who are you?
That's awesome.
You'll get used to it.
All right. You remember what happened last time? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So, giant troll fight. Roman's character just walked in reading a book, and he's very carefully putting it away. So yeah, Durnan had. Oh, and John, Sir Donald. You said you were gonna be like flying overhead of the troll, so like out of melee, but close, but like 10 feet above him, or.
Yeah, I was thinking of flying overhead of like over the top of him and just like hitting him with a spell.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I got you at the right distance.
For sure.
Okay, cool.
Honk.
I want to check. Yeah, because trolls have reach. So maybe roll. What would you say, like, knowing about trolls would be? History or nature?
Probably nature. I'd have to assume.
Okay, roll in nature. Let's see if you decided to fly far enough away that reach can't get you, or if you didn't know that this thing had reach. Oh yeah, I would say you think you're safe. You're not in melee with him, but reach.
A very cocky wizard.
Might have made him. Well, and he's also a troll in a bar, and there's multiple.
You're not in
stories.
melee with me.
So I
I'm
wonder,
in
like,
melee,
how
melee
far,
with you.
how far above could you even get? Okay, so Durnan runs up with his magical greatsword, tells you guys what to do, and is gonna attack this troll with his full onslaught of doom. All right, Durnan, let's see what you got. What you got?
That
Holy
troll really
mother of God.
ruffled his feathers.
Oh, he's got reach too, so he's
Oh,
actually
sorry.
gonna stay back a bit. Where is your holy mother of God? Okay, it's not an object. Holy mother of God. He has a very cool weapon. Jeez, that is awesome. Anyway, he's got +8 to hit.
Holy shit.
And he has multi-tack ×4. So he does 4 melee attacks at +8 on this guy. Onto this troll.
Yeah, so we don't fight that guy.
Well, you guys kind of wanted to last time. What?
I still do.
No.
I think we wanted to arm wrestle him, didn't we?
That was the Oh, were you
This
trying
is
to
a
steal
civil.
his-
That was a
his
civilized
thing?
brawl.
No, he's the bartender, right? Wow, but he fucking
Yeah.
sucks. Apparently, what's the troll's AC?
Way to
It's gotta be
whiff
higher
it.
than 13.
I totally could have fucking eaten that finger.
Yeah, it's 15. So he'll get 1 through anyway. And it does 2d6 plus 4. And if he gets a 20, it does an extra 14. And then if he gets another 20, he completely removes one of their limbs. Okay. It's annoying because they don't have them in here, so I have to do it like off of the sheet and type everything in. Anyway, 14. So the troll takes 14 damage. He's probably distracted as he's trying yelling orders at you guys. Oh, also, if you guys put your AC, so you know how we put like green in as health. If you put your AC as 15 or the blue is 15, then that helps me because I can just click on all the all the tokens have their AC in the blue box. That makes it really easy. All right, that was Durnan. Okay, Omega, it is your turn. So you had turned this dwarf in front of you that you and Snog have surrounded. You had turned his feet to morph stone around him, and he's stuck in place. But the whole bar, last turn, a troll and the Sturges crawled out, and everybody just kind of stopped what they were doing and stared at what's happening.
Got it. Has anybody attacked the troll yet, or?
Just Durnan, the innkeeper.
Sorry.
Alba's moving closer,
Alright.
but he has reach.
Second. Let's see my spells. Oh fuck. I only have 1 spell slot remaining.
Oh, I better save it. There's a dragon coming out of the hole for next, after the troll.
Oh, nice. We're taking the whole Dungeons and Dragons things to its
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a fucking
logical
Tarask
endpoint.
right after that one. Yeah.
We'll just get it out of the way.
We know Thought can fucking seduce them all. We're all good.
Got it. You know what? I'm going to pull out my crossbow, and I'm going to fire at the troll.
Nice.
More out of fear than anything else. Like, holy fuck, that thing is huge. Oh, wait, I also have Thunderclap, but that doesn't do much damage. Wait, do I have?
Because you're in melee, you normally have disadvantage for shooting at a ranged target, but because everybody's distracted by this troll simultaneously, you and the bandit might kind of be on the same team right now, so I'm not going to impose disadvantage on you. I also don't know if that's actually a thing or not. But
Wait, he's in melee with the troll?
No, with the bandit.
Oh, he's shooting at the bandit. Oh.
No, he's shooting at the
Yeah,
troll.
okay, wait, I have a dart.
Huh?
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, gotcha.
Because he's doing a range shot while he's in melee with someone, I think.
Yeah, was that bandit restrained by a stone or just his feet?
We were counting him as restrained.
Never mind that. I don't have a crossbow. I don't know what the hell I was smoking.
Oh.
I think I'm thinking about this.
Roll D100.
Hold on a second.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Yeah, no, you have a -1 in your crossbows. There's an empty hole where a crossbow is supposed to be, and until you get 2 crossbows, you'll never be able to fill that hole.
Well, my heart kind of sinks as I notice that. Like,
Yeah.
oh man, I'm crossbowless.
But avoid
Dad
that only
always said I
crossbows
wouldn't
can
have a
fill.
crossbow. Dad always said I would end up without a crossbow to my name.
His friend's gonna get a scroll. Don't come to the range tomorrow.
You know what? I think I
That's
have
what's on
other
the. You know what?
spells.
That piece of paper, the note that you wrote to yourself says, "Don't forget to bring a crossbow."
A single tear goes down one of my eyes, like a sexy tear. Got it. I do have a few cantrips, so I don't think message would work because that thing's probably like dumb as a box of rocks. So whatever I say to it in its mind, you know,
Oh,
unless
just so you know, we kind of decided that message between party members can just like act as like a group call because Trent has it as well. So you guys can basically
nice.
like telepathically communicate to each other by using message. And now there's two of you. You guys
Split the party, yeah.
yeah, like you can really do it well. Let's see. You could, but unless you speak a language that you think it speaks, it might not. Yeah, you. What,
yeah,
what
my
language
language
are you
is
attempting to message it in?
There's actually three of
common,
us with message.
goblin, and orc.
Sorry, Roman?
There's three of us with message.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, no wonder you guys have telepathy. So you got, like, which one are you planning to message the troll with, though, if that's what you're doing?
Dude, no matter which one I choose, it'll basically be saying, oh yeah, he has green skin, so he might speak this one.
Damn.
So that seems just a little bit racist.
Painted you in a PC corner, didn't he?
I'm not sure what the result of that was. Sorry. Are you messaging him?
You creative.
Yeah, are you messaging the troll or are you messaging somewhere else? Someone else.
You know what? Shit.
Or something else entirely.
Is this too many
You know,
options?
yeah,
Do you want me to give you more
no,
options?
Should have played
I can give you more
No.
options. I'm just-
I'll just do message
To who?
to the troll. I'm
In
gonna
what
see if I
language?
can't like. I'm gonna do common because I'm going to assume, hopefully rightfully so, that it's heard enough common to kind of pick up on the basics.
Okay.
Oh, I get it.
All
I get it. Speak this. You get out of my country or speak my language, huh? Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I get where you come from now.
Yeah, we see what you're getting at here.
What's your message?
Oh no. What happened?
What's your message that you say to it?
Oh, I say, hey, it's me, your conscience. Me say no kill. Me say go back to hole.
Okay. Well, first of all, he's gonna make a spell save DC to see if he even hears the message in common. What was it? 13?
Yep.
What's it against?
Oh shit.
Or does it not work that way?
Range. I don't think it's like it's
Oh,
not like an
okay,
attack. So
it
it's
puts the
just
spell save there for some reason. Yeah. Okay.
for the creature with range.
So the troll just like sticks his finger in his ear and like wiggles his finger around. And then he yells something out loud, but it doesn't appear to be a language that you speak. Does anybody speak giant?
That'd have been smart for this campaign.
Apparently trolls speak giant, and that's it.
Well, unlike some people, I didn't read ahead.
Right?
Fuck, I totally could have picked up comprehend languages too.
I
Well,
fucked a
someone speaks
giant.
and it just sounds like a roar to yell.
I should have just done the universal greeting, but you know.
Yeah, You think he understands like prime numbers?
Doubtful.
He probably doesn't
Wait.
even think in base 10.
I thought the universal greeting was the Axe Foley from the Beverly Hills Cop OST.
Oh, I don't know it then.
Bum, 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 ba-da, ba, ba, bum,
Oh, okay, now I know it.
ba-da, ba, 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 ba-da, ba, 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 ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba, ba. No? Okay.
Anything else?
I mean, I think it works.
Anything else there, Mr. Omega?
At this point, no, because the only other thing it was gonna do was thunderclap, but that'll only fuck everybody else over.
Well,
So, like, I don't feel
Is-
like doing that.
I mean, they're not your friends.
but,
I'm
and
just
also,
kidding.
isn't Thunderclap an action, or is it a bonus?
But I think it's an action.
Yeah, so message is also an
Thunderclap,
action.
one action.
Yeah.
No, yeah. So, like, yeah, I think I'm like out of luck.
Okay. All right. That makes it the bandit. So there's one that's he's not dead. He's just like unconscious. So he's gonna make. I think I'm just because it's easier. I'm gonna assume that Dagorath did what's it called, non-lethal damage when he knocked him the fuck out. So he's not making saving throws. He's just unconscious at 0, but stable. The other bandit like sees the troll. I'm gonna have him do a what's it, wisdom, to see like a fear roll essentially. See what he does. And that's a fail. So he is going to he takes what weapon do they have? They have a weapon, I'm sure of it. Dun-dun. So up to this point, no one's had any of their weapons out, but the bandit's gonna pull out his scimitar.
I've had my axe out all night.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's fair.
No, I'm just kidding.
The bandit pulls out his scimitar and he starts like hacking at the stone that's at his feet to try and like get free so he can run away. He's gonna spend his turn attempting to free himself from the stone floor. Dagorath. See, I'm not real sure. I'm just gonna say it because when we were playing before, the only reason that he had any interest in combat whatsoever was because he was kind of like trying to like hit on Yagra, and like save her from the bandit captain. So I'm gonna have him just like go over and like punch the captain unarmed. He's like ignoring the troll completely. He's just trying to make Yagra like him. Okay, and it was.
I appreciate the hustle.
And that's a natural 1. So he looks like an idiot in front of Yagra. Perfect. Okay. Yagra and the bandit captain in my mind have completely ignored the trolls here and are just like still rolling around the floor trying to beat the shit out of each other. So Yagra is going to attack twice here with her fists. So 13, 16 will hit, I believe. So 16 hit, yep. And that does 6. Dun-dun. Okay. Sir Donald.
Donald.
So you're flying through
First
the
of
air.
his name.
You're flying over the troll. Durnan and his sweet sword just like he whiffed 3 attacks as the troll was coming out, but the one attack like clearly took a big chunk out of the troll.
All right, so I'm all amped up seeing that in the air. I'm gonna look down at the troll and I'm gonna be like, "You've been thunder ducked," and I'm gonna cast a thunder chromatic orb at him.
That is amazing. Awesome.
24 to hit.
Jeez. Oh, that'll hit. That'll hit all day. Yeah.
11 thunder damage.
And is it does chromatic orb have like an
Oh
area?
shit! No, I gotta roll more. Does it?
Oh no, 4-inch diameter. Oh, so it's like a Rasen gun. Cool. All right. Yeah. So he takes 11 thunder.
Hang on. I think it only rolled the. What the fuck? It only rolled 1d8. 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, I gotta roll the other ones here. Sorry. 7.
Oh, weird.
So 18 thunder damage.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that is weird. They gotta fix that.
Yeah. 18 thunder. I'm just checking if he has resistance, and it doesn't look like it.
Damn it, roll 20. You're messing up my one-liners.
Jesus. 18? You said?
You gotta make the
18
one-liners. You gotta make the
That's
one-liners
insane.
after you hit.
I guess. Eh?
On that 11, it rolled 3d8.
Oh, did it?
It
Oh, yeah,
did
it
roll
did.
3d8.
Yeah, I got a 1, a 7, and a 3.
Oh yeah, it did. So
Oh,
it's 11.
okay. Yeah, no, never mind then. It'll be 11.
How would you have gotten 11 on 1d8?
Ha! That's hilarious. I didn't think of that, but Roman, you're a genius.
Oh wait, did it?
You're a goddamn
Yeah, no,
genius.
you're right. Fuck, I'm way too stoned
I
for
didn't even think of that either. It's like,
That's
yeah, that math
fantastic.
checks out.
Like no one else thought of that except Roman.
Thank you, Rome.
That's why you're a wizard.
Not my job. Just kidding.
That is hilarious.
Okay, that's all good
And
then.
did you want to like? I would say like you're within 5 feet currently of the troll as you do this, and it looks up at you. Do you want to like move yourself farther away?
I'll just, I guess, try and fly further upwards into the air, out of his reach.
Okay. So you just want to be like just out of reach kind of idea?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Sounds good. Anything else?
That is good for now.
Okay, so the Sturges. So Durnan's gonna look at you and be like, "I said, take care of the Sturges," and then the Sturges are gonna fly off and start attacking other patrons in the bar. Okay, and they have a blood drain attack. So.
I don't get paid for bodyguard work. Wank.
Okay, 2 will hit. How do I make it? How do I do the damage? Oh, 1d tiny equals 11. Weird. Doesn't I have to do it from their sheet maybe. You'd think it would include it. It's probably a setting that I haven't used or I haven't clicked. Oh, what's that? How do you do that?
I clicked on the attack thing, but it didn't actually roll anything.
Interesting. Yeah.
Like in the chat there, I clicked on it.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, when I click it doesn't.
Oh, there it rolled. Yeah, if you click on like right on the blood drain on the chat, then it rolls it, and that first one got a
just not on
6.
the purple. Okay, so 1, 4, 1, 6. Okay, and commoners have 4 health, so 2 commoners go down. The other one's fine, and then it also instead while attached. Oh, but they're it doesn't matter because they killed them, so they try and like pierce them to attach themselves to the commoners, but they're so like big and their needle is so long that they just like pierce through the commoners and completely kill them and don't get to even attach to them. So yeah, 2 random bar people that you guys have been friends with for a while have now been killed by Sturges. Well, that's not necessarily true. They can make death saving throws, in theory. Okay. And for some reason I closed the sheet again. So Darden's like, see, I told you, I got the troll. Take care of the Sturges before anybody else gets hurt. Okay. Then it's the troll's turn. Alright, troll. You got some cool stuff. So first thing is, he gets 10 health points back. Because he has regenerate. So, you can, where the sword slash came in and where the lightning damage that you did to him, that part of him, like, starts, like, regrowing itself at an extremely rapid rate. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Whenever the troll takes 15 slashing at one time. Oh, I see what happened. That didn't happen. I don't know why I keep accidentally clicking that. Anyway, so he's going to, he makes 3 attacks, 1 bite and 2 claws. He's gonna, because you flew out of range, he's gonna make all of them against Durnan. First attack. Misses. That claw's gonna hit. And that, oh, both claws are gonna hit. For 11 and 12. So Durnan, let me just check if he has anything. He might have something for that. Dun, dun, dun. Armor class. Holy shit. Okay, so he doesn't have any way to like reduce that damage, but his actual health is 144. And he just lost, what, 23? So he's like, 'tis but a flesh wound. What is that? 44 minus 23? 21? Alright. So yeah, the troll goes to bite him, he dodges, but then the bite was like a feint, and then both claws come in and just like sink into his armor, or I guess technically he probably doesn't have armor on, but it's elven chain, so I'm going to say he just wears it underneath his normal clothes. So it sinks the claws in, and he's expecting to like rip this guy in half, but because of the armor, he only takes 21 damage. And he's just like, oh, I fought worse than you. Alright. Monroe.
Kind of having definitely heard that he told us to take out the flying things, and realizing we're not doing that very quickly, I'll kind of say, oh shit, and drop my drink, and if I can step away from being in melee range with those guys, if they're
Yeah,
just
they're
sufficiently distracted enough,
yeah, exactly. You definitely can.
I will with one single swift action, pull an arrow, string my bow, line up, nook, draw, release, and fire at the closest one I can see here.
That is fantastic. You're definitely within your like close range. What you got?
Let's say 14 plus 2.
16?
Yeah, 16 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits for sure.
So if I click longbow, does that do the damage then?
I think so.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
sweet.
And
9 damage. Yeah.
Your arrow just like it goes into it, hits something in it that's like hard, part of its organs, and then like the arrow takes that hard thing with it, and it's like basically all its internal organs get like pulled out of it like a string, and it's like now inside out and pinned to a wall. You completely fucking destroyed it.
Sweet.
Okay. Bandit Captain. Oh, unless you had something else.
Oh, no, that's good.
Okay. So the Bandit Captain is like same as Yagra. She's just gonna keep on trying to fucking fight Yagra. They have something going on that between them that is more important to them than any what's it called? Any amount of trollness. Okay, strength.
Man, what the hell did they do to each other?
Oh,
Jaeger
wow.
pissed in his cornflakes or something.
Okay, so he's gonna do 6 to her. Technically, he has 3 attacks, but I'm using like a weaker version of the Bandit Captain. Has less health and less attacks. So it's funny because every single turn this entire time they've done the exact same amount of damage to each other. But whoops, that's not what I meant to do. But he just happens to be like slightly more healthy, so she's like very slowly losing this fight.
It's a fist fight of attrition.
Yeah, like, and every turn except this one, like the entire last time, they both did max damage to each other every time. Like 6 damage or 12 damage every fucking round, just smashing each other. Okay. Oh, actually, I just realized the 6 is based on 2 attacks, so they should both have only taken 3 this time because it's only 1 fist. There we go. But yeah, a battle of attrition is definitely the way to look at it. Okay, and then
Are all the other
Viari.
patrons just sitting as the other patrons like are going down?
No, like they're just that's not actually where they're sitting. Basically, they've all like backed away against walls, and if any of them like see like a way to escape the bar, then they're running out and leaving. But it's only been like 6 seconds in theory, and
Oh, okay.
like the positions of everyone isn't actually where we're standing. It's just so that we kind of know like how close things are to other things. But it's not actually like the commoners are actually just like all over the room. I've just put them in one area so that the sturges can just fly between them. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Like the only reason for this map is just so that we know like who's in combat with who. But it doesn't
Okay, sounds
actually
good.
accurately represent the positions of everyone. So you can go and do basically anything you want. Don't worry about how many squares away you are from things. Okay, so Viari, that he's like a very rogue guy, and he's sneaking out of the. So I think you would all see this now. Not just the other ones, and all of you would know Viari, I'm sure, as like. So he's actually like considered less than an intern by Omen Drawn, but he's also been on adventures with like every bigwig and CEO in the entire company. He's like a very important part of the group. They just happen to treat him like absolute shit.
He's like the Rob Schneider of the group.
Yeah, and does anyone have anyone with more than 0 Arcana can roll an Arcana?
No, or I have 2, I guess, just because of my intelligence. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I've
fine.
got 5.
As long as you don't have a 0 or less, you can roll. Oh wow, okay.
21.
All right. What about you? What the fuck is his name? Omega? Oh, he did. Okay, yeah. No, all of you would know. So there's a dagger that he carries, and I can't remember where he got it from some lady, but it's called the Apocalypse Dagger, and it has. Whenever he uses it, it's very powerful, but whenever he uses it, there's a chance that he will literally just like destroy reality.
Shit.
So you would see that he has this dagger on him. Now he has it on his belt. He's using a short sword and I believe it's a rapier. Yeah, he's using a +1 short sword and a rapier. That's what he has out. But you guys would all know like see and understand that like he has on his belt this dagger that could end the entirety of existence anytime he uses it. At one point, even because you guys all rolled so high, he used it, and every time he uses it, it gets more powerful. And the one time, I think it was like 2 times ago, he used it. When he used it, killed the thing he was killing, but it also completely disintegrated his entire arm. Which they then like regenerated somehow. I can't remember. And then another time he used it, and he was in Avernus, and he used it, and it not only did it kill him, but the rest of the party was just like falling through the space between fucking planes of existence and had to like be rescued individually by each of their like respective gods, because he had like wiped out in a massive sphere an entire huge section of the plane of Avernus or the area of Avernus. So, and somehow he's alive from that, but like the next time he uses it, it could wipe out like the entirety of the Forgotten Realms.
Look, best I can give you is $50, man. I mean, like, I gotta call some people. Like, I'm taking a risk here on this thing.
Yeah. So yeah, he's gonna sneak up behind this troll that Durnan's attacking and roll some attacks. But I just thought I'd give you some cool information about him, and you all know.
Anyone else think of stealing it?
Even not use it, just so he doesn't have it.
I doubt we could ever get it, but I know we all thought once like of stealing it. My duck senses were tingling.
Okay, so all 4 hit.
Quack, quack.
The first 2 are his short sword, the second 2 are his rapier. The first attack that he does with his short sword, he's going to add his sneak attack on, because he's allowed to use it anytime an ally of him is in combat with the same creature and is incapacitated. He can just have advantage, doesn't need to like have another source of advantage. Okay, so 1d6 plus 6. Oops. 9, but then we're going to add on his sneak attack, which is 4d6. Okay, so we're at 19. We're going 9, 10, then his other 3 attacks. 11. 1d8 plus 5. Okay, what do we got? We've got
44.
Yeah, 44. Thank you, Roman. So the troll, he sneaks up and just both like short sword, rapier, short sword, rapier. The first short sword also has sneak attack because the troll is currently fighting Durnan, and he just fucking rocks this thing for 44. Puts him down to 25, I believe. And he's I think he's like a very like devilish rogue type character. So he's just like very handsome and just like gives a wink to Durnan, like, I got you, bro. All right, Snog. Isaac, are you there? I can't hear you. If you are, you might be muted or something. No. Isaac!
Uh-oh.
Isaac! He might have walked away for a minute. Roman, are you there? Why don't you just go first? I'll just switch you guys.
Okay. Are you sure Isaac's not here? Because he's not muted, and usually he mutes himself when he leaves.
Yeah.
But,
well, I can't hear anything.
Yeah, no, neither can I. Okay.
I'm not too worried about it. Let's just switch initiative since it's the end of your turn.
Okay, yeah, as I put my book in my bag, I pull out my arcane focus and do some hand gestures and say Kimamela Pra.
What do you say?
Kimamela Pra. it is.
Yeah.
It's Greek for slumber, but
Oh, that's so
I
cool.
cast sleep on these guys.
Oh, that's awesome.
On
So
troll.
on the
Bandits.
Sturges, I'm gonna try to keep out. It has a 20-foot radius. I'm gonna try to keep out any allies, but I'll stick as many commoners in there as I need to. But I'll try to minimize that as well.
I'll let you pick targets. That's fine.
Okay, yeah. It like I said, it's a 20-foot radius, and it goes from lowest health to highest health.
Okay. And so, in theory, you're gonna try and get like Sturge, and Troll.
I doubt I'll have enough for the troll, so I'm not too worried about him. I just want to keep it away from my allies, but yeah, I want to get the Sturgis for sure.
Okay.
No, you can roll 5/8. I believe in you.
21.
Okay. So yeah, every health that like every amount of health from a character comes off that total from the lowest, and it just puts people to sleep. There's no save, no.
Okay, both Sturges that are flying around like drop to the floor. Roll a 1d2. 2. I'm gonna say they both fall like as they're flying around. They fall down the pit.
Nice.
So they just like fall asleep and are just free falling down into nothing.
Free falling.
So for all intents and purposes, they are going to land and die.
Beautifully done.
And then what would have carried over would have been.
It would have been
17.
Yes.
Yeah, which is not enough for the troll, but close. If you had got a bit more, you almost could have got all 3 of them.
Cool.
All right, that was awesome. Goodbye, Sturges. Isaac, I booted him from the chat. I usually do that just to like remind people that if they're messed up. But
It hasn't hopped back on yet.
Okay. Okay. We'll just keep going and then see what. Like maybe he gets 2 actions next turn or whatever. Okay, Durnan. He'll look at you. He's gonna look over at Monroe, give him a nod, and then look at Hausch and be like, "Damn, man, good job." And then he's gonna go back to trying to slay this troll, which he should be able to pretty easily this turn. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, well, I feel bad for this troll. I'm just going to use the average damage. So 11, which will be 44. So yeah, you see him like come down and just like through the neck, like the trap, and then down through the chest, out the side, and he as this like big opening on the troll, he sticks his sword in with like the last attack, because it would have been the troll only had 25 health left, so the first 3 like are all just him like chopping through this troll. He sticks his sword in, sticks it through the troll's heart, and has it like on the end of his sword, and then he just like boots the troll in the chest, what's left of it, and it all just like falls backwards into the pit. And it's quite a bit of time before you guys hear like a thud. And then he's gonna just like calmly walk back over behind the bar, and he pulls the finger off of the plaque, puts the heart on, stabs the nail through the heart, and then just like walks over and he'll just like slam the finger down on the
on the table near. Who was trying to steal it the whole time, Sir Donald? Or maybe he'll have it like he'll be like, "Hey Donald, do you want this still?"
I heard finger what?
Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna go over. Okay. Now since there's still like this fight between Bandit Captain and Yagra, we're just gonna keep going with that, I think, until one of them is declared winner. But yeah, the troll and the Sturges have been defeated. Viari is actually going to come walk over as well. But that's, I guess, not necessarily his turn. Yeah, I guess we're just going to have to stay in initiative for the moment because of the stupid bar fight that's happening. Yeah. All right. Thok Madik. Did you not go last time? Did I fuck that up somehow?
Maybe, I don't know.
I feel like you didn't go last turn. Did you get added in after, maybe?
I think so because
Yeah, 'cause you're not
my
sorted.
initiative wasn't there. I rolled my initiative, like I
Oh.
selected my character and rolled my initiative, but I think you added the turn counter after.
Oh,
And
maybe, yeah.
I rolled it again, but anyway, yeah, I wasn't. I just assumed that that's the order I
Okay.
came in anyway,
Just
though.
do a turn now, and then you'll be able to do one on 14 as well. Because right now we're actually just like right before Noah, but you can do yours now.
Okay, cool.
Your first one.
How's the troll looking? What happened with did it got
The troll
it got
basically
cleaved?
got chopped in half and kicked down the hole, so the troll's gone.
Okay, cool. Well, so now I mean I don't know what's the general mood in the tavern here with the rest of these fucking thugs.
This one's knocked out still. This guy is like, I'm done. I just want to go home to my mummy, and is attempting to free himself from the floor. And Yagra and the bandit captain are just ignoring absolutely everything else that's happening, and are just still trying to beat the shit out of each other. And then the rest of the commoners are like, half of them are still trying to flee in fear, and the other half are cheering and ordering drinks for Viari and Durnan and you guys for helping kill the troll and get rid of the Sturges. There's also the two commoners that did get attacked. Some people are kind of like going over to help them, but in theory, they're still like they potentially could die. Two of the other bar visitors.
All right. Well, I will.
So realistically, the only combat is between the bandit captain and Yagra, and if no one interferes, then yeah. Oh, okay. Here we go.
On the bandit captain, I will cast command.
Awesome. What is your word? Oh, I guess first, isn't there a save on this?
Yeah, I guess it should just be against. Is it just against my?
Let's see. Oh, wisdom.
My charisma.
It's wisdom save.
Oh, they do a wisdom saving throw. Yeah.
Okay, and he does have a wisdom saving throw. So, oh, but he rolls a 5. All right, what's your word?
Stop.
All right, yeah. So the bandit captain just like completely just like let's see. I'm just gonna see who's on top right now. So 1 will be captain, 2 will be Yagra. So Yagra's on top. So the captain just like lays down and stops fighting back. But Yagra appears like she's still interested in beating the shit out of him. Awesome.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to give her a couple of free throws.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
awesome.
I think he gets advantage on saving throw if he takes a damage, but or no, is that on vicious laughter or hideous laughter? I think that's on hideous laughter. When you cast a spell,
I think because it only lasts around, I think he just has to do whatever you say until the end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unless you like tell him to like. Well, it says if your command is directly harmful to it, which technically it isn't, because it's not like you
Yeah.
told him to jump into the pit. It's just stop doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily mean that. So I'm just.
But
It says the DM determines. So
with
yeah.
my bonus action,
Yeah.
I'm also gonna throw Hot Orc Lady some fucking bardic inspiration.
Nice.
Nice.
What's that sound like?
It sounds a little bit like this. Yeah.
Can you link bardic inspiration into the chat just to remind me?
Yeah, for sure.
Awesome.
Let's see.
Just gonna like give her a boost here on her rolls.
Yeah, she gets a D6. There we go.
Awesome.
She gets a D6 on like a on a
on
skill.
an attack or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Isaac hasn't come back, has he?
Nope.
No. Okay.
No,
Omega,
Isaac.
you're up.
Got it. So who was told to stop?
The bandit captain here that's rolling around the floor with Yagra.
And you also still have bardic inspiration, by the way.
That's true.
Which means you can roll a D6 and add that to any one of your attack skill checks or whatever.
As far like, I wouldn't consider yourself as being in combat, even though you're in melee range with this bandit, because he's clearly given up. I keep pinging. I'm sorry. He's clearly given up on fighting you, and is just trying to go home.
Oh, yeah. I kind of, pat his head and say, no hard feelings, shit happens. Is the goblin still raging?
Which head? Because you're like 4 feet tall. Just kidding.
Give me
the other head.
Give me perception. Omega.
Both.
How do you say your guy's name? Arzex?
Oh, I think it's Arzex.
Okay, Arzex.
I might change it because it's a bit too close to, Arxis. So
whatever. As long as because I want to use your character names, but if I can't pronounce them, it's tough. So I'm glad that you changed yours to Hausch and Roman. So XCRP. Honestly, all my notes I just call you Chaos. Oh, okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. The bandit just has his scimitar out and he's trying to free himself. And you pat him on the head. I don't even think he would notice. He's just like, let me go. Don't hurt me anymore.
I was giving you a compliment, but whatever. Jeez. Got it. So, is he, what's it called, still fighting, or has he has the troll calmed down yet?
Yes, the Titan.
Yeah, troll's been killed, kicked down the hole. All the Sturges are down the hole.
The troll got the full
fight
Darth
is
Maul
effectively
treatment.
over. It's really only the bandit captain and Yagra who are still fighting. Everyone else is
Yagra's just beating the shit out of him right now.
Yeah.
Because he stopped fighting.
I kind of want to check his stuff and see what he's got.
Who? The bandit?
The bandit that's currently in front of me.
Okay, so because you're actively trying to check it, so the perception roll was essentially for you to check what he's got for a specific reason that I had. But if you're gonna actively do it, then because you're like right next to him and he's trapped, I'll let you do investigation with advantage.
Got it. Investigation. Advantage.
Oh my gosh.
Ouch. Tough crowd.
But because it's not difficult to see the way that he is, I'll let the 10 tell you that he has another weapon that isn't a scimitar that's strapped to his back. It appears to be some kind of light crossbow. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh god, Arxis, you're going to want this. In fact, you would even notice. Well, no, because your perception was shit. Never mind.
Yes.
Let's just say that his
I
buddy
asked
is
him.
similarly equipped.
I mean,
That sounds like it would
cool.
totally fill a certain hole.
Well, I'd fill a hole of two things. I asked him if he has any sentimental attachment to his crossbow.
The bandit.
Yeah.
He'll look
Are
at
you
and
you
he'll say,
alerting him
"If
before
you
you thieve
if
him?
you let my feet go, sir," he's like, he's a dwarf calling a goblin sir. Yeah, I will leave, never come back. You'll never see me again, and you can have my crossbow. Just let my feet go. I want to go home. I don't want to die here.
Got it. I kind of free his feet from the stone then.
Okay.
You kind of dispel the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he'll hand you his
I don't take
crossbow, and then he just starts booking it out of the bar.
Wow, you just RP'd yourself a fucking crossbow.
I just did.
Yeah.
I'm glad it didn't have any sentimental value. I didn't want to steal it from some guy and be a dick. You know, I was gonna feel for his body if he died, but you know.
There's like an engraving on it to my favorite grandson.
Yeah. It's actually, it's like Goblin Killer.
Yeah.
Goblin Slayer or something.
It's just like,
so yeah,
when will the bigotry end?
You have a light crossbow. And remember, you can always go up to the library book, like the 3 books at the top, and just type it in and then just drag it into your sheet. I don't care about, like, ammunition, so we'll just assume.
Okay.
Like, he didn't give you any, but if
What's
you, like,
going on?
loot some, then I'm not worried about you keeping, like, exact count of how many you have. If you want to do that, that's great, and
Okay.
I love it. But, I'm not going to be like, well, you only had 3 sessions ago, and you've shot 5 times at the bear. I'm not going to do that. But currently, you have no ammunition. All right.
Yeah, I am ammoless.
But I would count all, like, basically that's just still like a bonus action, so you still could have an action. Like your bonus action was like dispelling the spell, and everything else was kind of like his turn, because he's just gonna hand it to you and run away. So if you want to do something else, you still can.
You know what? I can't think of much to do. Do I see anybody that's like in need of like goblin help?
Well, there's 2 other bar patrons
Goblin
over here
aid.
that are like bleeding out. Some other people have run over there, but they don't seem to know what they're doing.
I do not have any type of healing magic.
No. Do you have any skill in medicine?
Actually, oh, 1 second. Yeah, hi. Oh, it's okay.
It's like the puppy.
Damn it. Yeah, it's the puppy.
I do have a
Little Nora.
potion of greater healing if you need one.
I wouldn't waste that.
Oh shit, I have medicine and I have
What's your, like, have you put points into medicine? Like, is it one of your proficiencies?
I have 2. Yep.
Okay, because you're not technically involved in this combat, you can just run over and stabilize one without even having to roll, because it's one of your proficient skills.
Get it?
Okay, so one of them for sure is okay now. Like, not dead, but is stable. I'll just give them 1 health.
Oh, it's okay.
How do you like, what do you do medicine wise to, like, what goblin shamanism allows you to heal people?
Since this person is actually injured and ill, I'm going to use actual healing advice instead of like the sham that I usually sell.
Okay.
And so I take a few herbs and some spring water and kind of mix it up and say, here, have this. Swallow it. It tastes not the greatest, but you should be fine. And I make another thing, but it's a bit thicker, and I kind of rub it on the wound.
Okay.
How thick
Kinda like
is
a
it? No, I'm
salt.
just kidding.
Hella thick.
Nice. All right, yeah. So you managed to stabilize
It's my
them,
healing spooge.
and that when they first wake up, they're like, ah, because you're a goblin. But then they're like, oh, never mind. I've seen you around here before. Thank you. You've been a massive help to me. So that's awesome.
All
right.
good.
The bandit's gone. He ran away. Goodbye, bandit. Mr. Donald, there appears to be a finger being waved in your general direction by Dernan.
Ain't that always the way?
Yeah, it probably is with Donald. That fucking duck.
I'll say, oh, don't mind if I do this. I can't thank you enough to be able to sup on such a delicious. And I'll fucking just hawk down the finger.
Oh, God.
And I'll be like, oh, it's so delicious, good sir.
Dernan's just gonna, like, slap his forehead, like, oh my God, did you just eat that? Okay.
I mean, the troll definitely doesn't need it anymore now.
Well, no, I know. But like, what I'm wondering is if it would regenerate just like the finger. So like he swallows it and his stomach acid like eats it, but it regenerates at like a similar rate. So that there's just like always a finger in his stomach from now on. It's like
Oh,
infinite food.
I thought him eating something was like putting shit in his bag of holding.
Oh, well, he doesn't have a bag of holding, but I think in theory
That's like I just mean like his inventory.
He has like
I was gonna say I was gonna
secondary
regurgitate an iron pot to thank him. Just
You're gonna trade him. You just like cough. You swallow the finger and then you go into like this insane coughing fit, and Dernan's just like, oh shit. No, you're gonna be okay. I'm sorry. Anybody know a healer? And then all of a sudden, this big iron pot just like comes out into his arms, and you're just like, "Oh, thanks, fair trade." Dernan's just like, "What the fuck?" So,
and I look at him and I'm like, "You may want to watch that."
No shit. So, what was I gonna say? Did you put the troll finger, like, are you intending to swallow it for sustenance, or are you planning to keep it in, like, your items?
I just kind of look around the room all, like, duck-like for a second, and I look back at him and I go, yes.
No, that, I'm wondering as the DM.
I'm actually eating it, though.
Oh, are you? Okay. I'm just wondering, because then I can write it down so I know that you have a troll's finger inside of you somewhere. Okay, so I would say, like, what happens then with, like, the regenerative ability in your stomach acid is it's just, like, you'll slowly digest it. It'll just take, like, a couple days rather than...
Don't trolls regeneration not work with acid, so the stomach acid would neutralize the regenerative ability?
Is that how it works?
Because fire and acid stop the regeneration.
I fire. I didn't realize...
I think it's fire and acid.
You're right. Yeah.
I'm trying to have a meal for a few days here, so
we'll just say that a troll finger goes a long way.
Yeah.
You can stretch out the appetite of a troll finger quite much more than you think you could.
So technically you're like doing like 1 acid damage an hour to it, which causes it to slowly disintegrate and not regenerate. That's awesome. Okay.
Donald, duck around and find out. Fuck.
That's awesome. Anything else you wanted to do?
Was that considered an action?
I think maybe it'd be like bonus action, take the finger, action, puke the pot up. So I guess that's kind of your turn then.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Okay. So then we got Yagra, who's like listening to Thok, and Thok's laying down like a riff, and it just like inspires her. She's just like,
yeah.
Yeah.
His power's sliding all around him in like a circle.
Does she have to choose to use bardic inspiration before?
She has to choose before you say it hits, but she can choose after she rolls.
Oh, perfect.
Which I don't know how that works for the DM. But
No,
you know,
I'm just gonna say we choose after it's the d20
yeah,
is rolled. Yeah.
we choose after.
Yeah. So her first one. So she's not gonna use it for that because it
No,
would just
really?
miss anyway.
You could hit it. You could hit on a 6. No, I'm just kidding.
No. Oh my god. That can't hit either. So she's it's like I think maybe because he's not fighting back, he's just kind of like laying there cowering. She's
Kind of
just
sucks the
like,
joy out of it, huh?
Yeah. If he's not fighting back, is it even worth doing? But Daggerath has no such compunction. It's gonna attempt to smash this dude in the face. Oh, it would have been 6. Yeah, no, even with Bardic Inspiration and her strength, it wouldn't have made it. Plus 3 for Daggerath. Oh yeah, that'll hit him. And then it would be 3 plus 1, 4. Oh no. Oh, that's actually a 20 because you add your proficiency to your fists. Anyway, Daggerath is gonna runs over while he's laying there and Yager is just like kind of like backing off and he just boots the fucking guy in the face. He takes 4. And he like looks over at Yager and grins like, I did something for you. Alright. Fuck my dick. It's technically the same turn, but it's still this is your second turn that
Yeah,
missed.
gotcha. Yeah. Did I happen to notice anybody take any damage? I don't remember anybody actually taking any damage.
As far as your team, no. Just the one
Yeah.
other person in the bar down here, and Dernan, the proprietor of the inn.
And this ruffian here, he's only under my command for 1 turn, was it?
Yeah, still this turn, I believe. I'll check quick. But let's see. Follow it command on its next turn. If it doesn't understand.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
All right. Well, whatever. I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on his ass.
Okay.
And oh yeah, that's right. It's an actual attack roll. Here we go.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no, he has to make a save.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
You want to play a game? Just
Oh,
say my name.
He fails. So what do you say for 1 damage?
I'm gonna say, "What's the matter, son? Can't even keep it up."
Like his hands or his dick? He's confused,
Yes.
but somehow hurt. It's like I don't really get it, but good one. My feelings.
I knew I was insulted. I'm just not smart enough to understand how.
Yeah. Is that worse? Oh, that's awesome. You good there, Thok?
Yes, because I believe that my limit to Bardic Inspiration is the same as my spell modifier, which is 2 until a long rest. So I'm not throwing out any more of those.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Monroe.
I believe you said my arrow went into the wall, so I will go grab my arrow and inspect to see if it's still usable.
Yeah. This
Oh,
isn't your.
fuck.
This isn't your.
It's not. I didn't use my unbreakable one. No.
No. Okay. Yeah. No, it is. You can definitely grab it and
I just
reuse
want to see how salvageable it is and kind of pull it from the wall as I head towards the bar to get another drink.
Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Do you want to actually like? I have like a drink menu for special drinks, and but they might be. Actually, I'm gonna save those because I have an event already for those, the special ones.
I'm sorry. Can I recant for missing a turn?
What?
Can I want to loot a dude.
Oh. Okay. Well, Didn't you? You did an action though. You on both of your turns.
Oh, that was an action. No, you're right.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Where are you? So I have rules for drinking. If you wanted to like start drinking, Trent, is that?
It's gonna get a drink, but yeah.
Yeah. So basically, you're gonna make a con save every time you drink a full drink, and it's a DC 8. But every time you fail that DC, or every time you drink a drink, it increases. So like the first drink's an 8,
yeah.
the second one's a 10.
I do have proficiency in Constitution.
Oh, nice.
So you've got proficiency in drinking, my friend.
Oh wow, yeah. So
Well,
you
sure,
pass,
I
so
do.
you're fine. So you don't. So if you fail, there's a thing that happens.
Have effects that go with
and
it.
then
Yeah.
I also have like for hangovers. So like
Oh, nice.
the effects basically would go away that night, but then
Yeah.
I have like a hangover thing as well. Okay.
So what you're telling me is, he drinks a whiskey drink. He drinks a lager drink.
Yeah.
He drinks a sour drink. He drinks another drink.
Well, we'll see.
He sings the songs that remind us about the good times.
Yeah. All
Oh,
right.
Johnny
Oh,
boy.
Thocky
Johnny
boy.
Yeah.
Classic bard. Just sings the song. Okay, I'm guessing Isaac's still not back. Nope. Alrighty.
I get honked down, but I quack up. I quack up again.
Honk down.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll shut up now.
Vayari's gonna like walk over, look down the hole. And then he's actually going to he's gonna walk over to the bar and he's gonna pay for your drink, Monroe.
Awesome.
So like whatever you paid for it, he's just gonna like flip you a coin. Like, hey, I got you. Good job on that, Sturge. And then he's just like
much obliged.
Sorry. Oh, much obliged.
Sorry.
Yeah. So he's just kind of like sitting on the stool, like arms back, just like watching the rest of this fight, and kind of like him and Dernan are kind of having a conversation, and they're both like checking out your group. Okay. Bandit Captain. So I believe this is his next turn because it's.
Oh damn it! I just realized that I just killed Hot Orc Lady's lady boner.
Yeah.
I'm a thought blocker.
A thought blocker. Yes. He's just like, well, so you said stop. I guess I get to interpret it.
Yeah.
He'll like look around at the situation he's in, and his buddies, like the one was unconscious, the other 3 ran away, and he's now losing to Yagra. And you've basically told him like stop, or we're all gonna kick your ass. At least that's what he took from your command. So he's just gonna.
Well,
say, okay,
the next
fine.
phrase was actually going to be hammer time, but it's up to your interpretation, like you said. So.
Well, it's only been the one command, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's just gonna be like, fine, I give up. I'm sorry. And then he's gonna try and like escape Yagra by doing like a strength. Like they're gonna do what's it called? He's gonna do like a strength save to escape. Let's see. 17 and hers 8. Yeah. So he manages to like scramble his way from under her.
You mean she was done with him?
Sure.
No, I'm just kidding.
But actually not, because he's just gonna be like, I'm getting the hell out of here, and he's gonna start leaving. But both Yagra and Daggerath are gonna take like sucker punches at him as he leaves.
Oh, nice.
They're just shit stomping them.
Yeah.
Trent,
Yeah.
do
Fuck
you know
off.
if how multi-attack works with leaving engagement attacks? Do you still only get one?
You only get the one melee attack, yeah. Even if you have multi-attack, it's just it's just your reaction you're burning, not your attack action.
Okay. So let's have Jaeger go. Strength. Except it's at a +2, which would be 9. Now she's going to use your bardic inspiration. Ah, for fuck's sakes. 10. She's just not into it anymore. She's like, fuck.
I told you, she's
Fuck
done
this
with
guy,
it. She's just
yeah.
like, it's just not. He's not putting it forward, you know.
Yeah, and Daggerath's gonna still try, but it appears like he doesn't get that she's not into it now, and he's still trying to impress her, even though she's like completely lost interest. So this is gonna
Yeah,
also
you
be
know.
+2. So 15. Does a 15 hit? It does, just. And that would be 4. So as he's walking away, she's just like, fuck it. And then Daggerath just like punches him in the back of the head one more time.
He was a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy."
Yeah. Is anybody gonna like stop him actively, or sorry, I keep right clicking to move the map, and then I click on ping. But if no one's planning to stop him, I'm just gonna have him leave.
What do you guys think?
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not fucking with it.
know
Yeah,
what
I'm
the
kind
fight
of
was
enjoying
about,
the
so I'm
game.
not particularly concerned with that.
Yeah,
It doesn't involve me yet.
Yeah.
I didn't ask the fucking troll to drop in either, so I mean, I don't give a
realistically, like this is something between Yagra and the captain, right?
Yeah.
What is this? The main quest line? Fuck that shit.
Yeah, I just wanted the fight to stop.
Yeah, I honestly shouted the things because the guy who pours my drinks told me to, and they were attacking people, so that seemed like a good reason.
He's just gonna be like, I'll just grab my piece of shit friend and be out of here. And he just like grabs his buddy by the collar and just like drags him out the front door. And then
It's just weird he immediately started throwing hands.
He'll actually like look at Durnan too and just be like, sorry, I'm sorry.
So then Thok is just gonna immediately start like breaking the silence by playing the song about wait, what's her name? Not
Yagra?
Durin. Yagra. There we go. Yeah, a song of a hard orc woman and how she can't seem to keep a man around.
I don't know this song, but I'm grabbing my pan flutes and joining you.
Yeah.
Better than Viagra.
Right.
Her name was
Both of you make
Yagra.
performance checks.
Oh, you want a performance check? All right, let's see.
Yeah.
What do we got here? Bam shabam. And one of them. There we go.
I mean, it's not great.
Like,
I mean, it's passable.
People almost died. It's too soon.
Yeah, and like now that we're all at combat, this commoner will be stabilized. And so everyone, I think like on a normal night, people would be like, "What the hell is this?" But because of like the situation, everyone's just like, "Yeah, whatever." Like they're not really paying that much attention to the music, to be honest. So they're okay with it. They're not that worried about the quality.
Grr Mondays.
So everybody's just gonna kind of be like start resuming drinking. Yagra looks fairly hurt, but she's just gonna like put her table back in her chair. And just be like, "All right, well, thanks for the help, I guess, but I can handle myself. I need you to step in, Daggerath." She's the only one that actually helped her, in theory. That she knows. Like, obviously you did the words at him, but she wouldn't necessarily know what was happening there. Okay, and then what's gonna happen? So, Viari and Durnan were kind of talking between themselves this entire time. Oh, nice, Fluke. Fluke, roll me a 1d20. What do you got?
15.
15? Just a second. You have a potion of poison resistance.
We
Not bad.
So if you drink it, you gain resistance to poison for 1 hour. But yeah, you know what to do. Okay, awesome. I'll throw it up later. Okay, so Viari and Durnan are kind of looking at each other, and then Durnan's gonna shout over the bar, over what's left of the bar here. Let's see, where is he? Dun, dun, dun. So, actually, Viari's gonna approach first. So Viari kind of pushes his way across the bar to come and hang out with you all. Just like approaches the group. And say, "Wow, you guys were so brave. You guys handled that so well. That was absolutely amazing. I don't know what we would have done if you guys hadn't have been here." And then he's actually gonna give each of you a pouch containing 10 gold pieces.
Oh,
Say,
decent.
this is from me and Durnan for helping, or this is from me for you guys helping with that troll and saving at least a few lives here. So everybody has 10 gold from that. And then
Sweet.
yeah. And then he's gonna say, well, as you guys are counting your money, checking it out, he's gonna say to you, so there's actually plenty more from where that came from, if you guys still have some fight left in you. And then he's gonna hand you each a Acquisitions Incorporated flyer and say, Acquisitions Incorporated could use your help, especially in the wake of. And then at that moment, the whole bar starts just like shaking. It's as if like a massive earthquake is happening. Everybody needs to make a deck save. So the whole room is shaking and like objects are like falling from from above.
Sorry, guys. Must be the finger.
Coming back up on you, huh?
I just regurgitate like a baby troll.
What would it
Eh.
be?
18.
All right, so you said a deck saving throw, right? Sorry, I
Yeah.
had to restart my roll 20.
It's okay.
There we go. Because I'm a dexterous bastard.
Noah, are you there around? I guess Yagra can roll too. Omega, are you there? You're unmuted if you are.
I don't know if he's back yet.
Oh, he left. He left there. Okay. Where is he? I'll roll for him. Where are you, Dex? Oh wait, that's not a save. There it is. Oh wow, natural 20.
Nat 20.
That's fantastic. He lives underground, so I imagine this is pretty commonplace. So yeah, the entirety of the bar is just shaking. If you were to look outside, you'd see that it's affecting like more than just the bar. It's the entirety of Waterdeep has just been hit by like a massive earthquake. Anybody get less than 10? I think it was only
Yeah, I did.
Monroe and
Yeah, I did.
Chaos. Okay, so both of you are gonna take 1 damage from a falling object, and then you're both gonna have to make a DC 10 Strength save.
Damn.
Monroe, and when you got hit by an object, it actually knocked you to the ground and you're prone. But
Oh, no.
doesn't matter because it
Okay.
happens at a certain time, but the fight ended before the amount of time elapsed. So potentially it's supposed to happen or could happen in the middle of the fight. But you guys took care of that. Also, Viari's not supposed to be here, so that probably helped. So Viari basically handed you the flyers, said, hey, we're looking for more people. Where was it? Acquisitions Incorporated could use your help, especially in the wake of, and then this massive earthquake goes off. And then he just kind of says, sorry, I have to go, and he just books out of the bar. Woo! So the flyer that he gives you is the what I posted in the quest board. So each of you has a flyer that has what the Acquisitions Incorporated is now hiring post that's in the quest board.
Well, well, well.
Well.
Yeah, you fought
that,
well. There's
Seems
lots of
like it was
opportunity to
written
make
for me.
gold. Should be easy to get hired. And then a random earthquake or less than random earthquake. An unfinished sentence, and Viari disappears into the night. Durnan will come over too. Oh, no, go ahead.
I was gonna say, is the earthquake still going, or did it kind of shake and then stop?
Yeah, no, it was it probably lasted I don't know, 10 seconds, 10, 12 seconds.
Okay.
But it stops now, and people are standing back up. No one appears that hurt. Some people have minor bumps and bruises. But people are just kind of getting back up and looking at each other and whoa, that doesn't happen very often. That's really weird. Oh, fuck, I keep pinning. Durnan will come over too and say, hey, just want to say you fought well, and my inn here has plenty of rooms available for your use. It's kind of our down season, so as long as you guys agree to protect the yawning portal from any other threats that might arise from the depths, you guys can have a room for free.
All right.
Yeah, so basically you still have to pay for your drinks in theory, but I'm not actually gonna keep track of your fucking coppers. But
All right, free hotel and drinks.
Drinks. Yeah.
He's basically hired you guys on to protect the yawning portal for room and board, essentially.
Mini bars open, boys. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Good timing. I was
So,
just
yeah.
thinking about how I was gonna keep up this sitting in bars drinking all the time habit. So
Right, and I wasn't sure
it's
how
very
you
good
guys,
timing.
if you guys had individual places or whatever. So this place can act as your HQ for a bit, until you guys move on to your own franchise location. Yeah. So basically you guys can kind of do whatever you want now.
All right, so I'm gonna drink a whiskey drink,
Yeah.
and then a vodka drink,
Okay.
and then a lager drink,
Okay.
and then a cider drink,
All right.
And I'll sing them a song about the good times.
All
and
right.
then I'll sing a song about the better times.
Do a con save for each of those drinks.
×4, con save ×4. Let's go, baby.
Well, first,
Let's
you have
go.
to do them in order, because
Con save ×4. No, I'm just kidding.
well, it just if you fail
sliding
some.
scale.
Oh yeah. Okay, so because you failed your drink save, you get 1 stack of what's it called? Where is it?
I've pissed myself.
Yeah, well, no, not quite.
Well,
you get, so you have
you're shorter on
exhaustion
your next
level
one, right?
1.
Exhaustion level 1. All right.
Yes. Here, I'll show you the rules for. I'll pop it up here.
It's fine. I'm gonna
Oh,
go
just
to
don't
sleep.
do it.
All right, let's get that exhaustion level 2, baby.
Yeah,
You got drunk with a duck. That's at least
Whoa.
that's the good part here.
there we go. I don't know how to. I don't get why it won't let me link it to the chat. I'll just copy paste it, I guess. All right.
Oh,
All right, cool. There we go.
Yeah. So the first one gave you a disadvantage on ability checks.
How's my over under on
But
14?
that's fine. It doesn't affect your save. So the second one, you're good. But that was a
Oh,
DC 10 because every drink it goes up.
All right. There we go.
Oh yeah. So now it's a 12 because that's your third drink. So now
Yeah.
you have disadvantage on ability checks and your speed is halved.
Oh no, quiet.
There we go. Let's do it.
So-
And
Oh, and that would have been 14. So yeah, you drank all
Fuck.
4 drinks.
well, whatever.
But you're currently at exhaustion level 2. But so normally how exhaustion works is it takes a full rest to lower you by like 1 step. But the way it's gonna work with the drinking is just that when you wake up, you have to make a let's see. Hangover check. Exhaustion level drops by your con bonus whenever you take a long rest. And then it'll last, whatever you have after it drops by your con will last that day. Or until you could either drink again, and if you pass, then it goes away, like hair of the dog. Or if you spend the time to take a second long rest, then it can go away.
All right. And then immediately I'm gonna be like, "Hey, coach, coach, hey, let's play that 1 whiskey, 1 scotch, 1 beer." And immediately try to throw down oh shit.
Oh
Amazing when
wow!
I'm drunk.
Fucking nails it.
Just this must be like your song. Oh, and fucking Chaos is like, he must know this one since it's your one song. You guys have done this lots because he nails it pretty good too.
I think in every universe a character Rowan plays would know that song.
Just rocking it. Yeah, everybody's inspired. If you guys want, they'd buy you drinks, but you already got free drinks pretty much. Is anyone else getting drunk as fuck? It's basically night, so like, unless
I'll have a couple more. I'll have tried to suggest. Does anyone want to go look outside, see what the fuck that was? Then everybody starts drinking. So I'm like, yeah, fair enough. I don't care.
Yeah,
And-
fuck it.
Yeah.
Not my problem.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be drinking too. Shoot.
drinking under the table here.
Yeah, I'm getting drunk.
That's 3, I think, Trent. But you've
Yeah.
passed them all.
Yeah.
That's a pass. A pass. Pass. Holy shit, Sir Donald.
This duck's drinking you boys under the table. You know what? One more for good measure.
Well, Thok has a lower tolerance because he's an alcoholic.
Shouldn't you have a higher tolerance?
No, your tolerance gets lower because your body chemically wants to get drunk.
Oh,
I see.
interesting. Okay, I think the
Alright.
4th one is a fail because it goes 8, 10, 12, 14. Does a 14... how does it work with ability checks? I'm just going to say Defender wins on everything because it's easier for my brain. How about that? That gives everybody higher AC. That's nice.
Oh no, that sounds like a DM decision.
No! So Thok is just like absolutely trashed. He's barely stumbling around. But Monroe and Donald are just like, yeah, this is fine. We're not even buzzed.
I emptied like my big like flagon of ale on the table, and like as I'm standing on the edge of it, it tips over and like traps me underneath it on the table.
Did you have to regurgitate that first?
No, that was already there.
I was just making sure.
Although I do
Dagger's
have a
is
lot
gonna
of
go
options.
to his room.
Thok is more party wasted. It's it's performance.
Awesome. What about Omega? Is your goblin gonna get trashed?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get sloshed.
All right. How many drinks do you want to start with, or do you want to do them individually?
I'll start with 3.
Yeah.
Nice.
I like that fucking Colin. Oh wait, I've got a mechanic for this. Everybody, let's try it out.
Yeah. I think it's great.
I can beat those odds. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it because the odds slowly get worse.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
damn.
Oh damn! You're gonna need 2
Ooh,
more.
kill.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
fail.
uh-oh.
It's okay. It's just disadvantage on ability checks.
Got it. 1 more.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's
Ooh.
a fail.
Okay, I'm sloshed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're that level 2 sloshed. You're gonna get Thok Goblin.
Let's have Jagger.
At the
drink
very
together.
least, I've got a hangover cure.
Drink more.
Is it a
Kinda
troll
split
finger? Because
word.
I'm not doing it.
No, it's.
I like to
yeah.
call them wriggling pickles.
I'm not buying it.
That's a
But you
pass.
stays at it. Looks like pickles.
Pass. Fail.
Yeah, wriggling pickle. That sounds like orc dick to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fail. So, right now, Thok and Donald are both at 4. Trent and Arzek's at 3, and Yagra is at 4. But also has 2 exhaustion, much like Arzek's and Thok. She's like, pussies, and then she's gonna drink 1 more. Oh, and she passes. So she's like, "Ha! You can't keep up to me." I drank 5.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna have 1 more, and then I want to arm wrestle her.
Okay, sweet. I believe it's
All right.
16 now for you.
And that's I've already forgot. This is a con save.
Yeah, so it goes 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, no, I totally got it. It's fine.
All right, and then you
Oh,
wanted to
what
arm
comes next
wrestle?
after speed? Yeah, what's disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws?
And speed halved. But she.
Yeah, no,
It's
that
not,
was no, but 3 is
yeah.
that's all that's new. Okay.
But we're gonna do an ability check anyway. So
Yeah.
You and
Either
her
way,
are
it's the
both
same.
gonna do
Double disadvantage. Got it.
Strength.
On a strength roll,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. All right, let's do that.
And you'll add your strength and your what's it called? Proficiency. Oh no, wait.
Like my
I
current-
don't think
like
you
my-
add proficiency for arm wrestling. That's just for punching. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
okay.
just strength.
All right.
She got 16, she got a 4, but she also has strength. Just to say, I think she has a +2 strength. Let me check. I don't know if that matters, but
Nope, it doesn't. I got a 7.
no way.
Yeah.
Let's see. +2. You beat her.
Oh
She's
shit!
just like, damn. You drank the same amount as me, and you beat me at arm wrestling. You're a half orc. I'm a half ork.
Yeah,
By
let's
tradition,
fork.
you gotta marry
love
her
it.
now.
I love me a muscle mommy. Let's fork.
All right. And she'll like take my room or yours.
Whichever one you can carry me to, baby.
She's like,
Don't
"That's what
for-
I like to
Lucky.
hear." And she'll like stand up and throw you over her shoulder.
I'm gonna.
Well, no, she's gonna attempt to. Let's do another.
Yeah.
strength
No, oh yeah.
at
Oh great.
disadvantage.
Thanks. Let's make that a roll. Fuck.
I'm just gonna go ahead and yell. Don't forget to wear prophylactic.
That's a 7. So she tries to throw you over her shoulder.
I asked before they go, room for one more? I then drink my sorrows away with my no gold.
I guess persuasion. Do you have disadvantage right now?
No, he's totally
jeez.
good.
No, he's
Oh,
good.
wait.
He has 2
That's right.
exhaustion. Sure.
Oh no, I'm flocked.
That's right.
Uh,
That's right.
Persuasion at disadvantage.
I mean, the good thing is that my speed is halved.
So is
So
hers.
tonight is going to last 2 minutes.
If she succeeded in carrying you, it would half her strength again, so she'd actually have a quarter speed as you guys barely
no.
make it up the stairs. Holy shit!
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh my god, you want to make this real weird?
Yeah,
Honk.
I imagine they're into it, but I said it as a joke.
Yeah, Yagras just
So,
like looks at you, Thok, like, you wanna?
No, it was in my cult. You know what? You guys go on. Just like, you know.
You'd probably die anyway.
I take
Crush my
offense to
pelvis.
that,
I'm ready.
Might,
All right.
might be a cream of goblin filling in that sandwich.
Death by
Not in a good way.
So you and Yagra, I guess, will head upstairs. I'm gonna fade to black that. I think.
Hell
everyone
yeah,
would
will.
appreciate that. All right. People are starting to filter out. It's getting pretty late. There's like maybe like 2, let's say 3 people left other than you guys. Just hanging out in the corner. Who else was here? Yeah. So Snog, Isaac's still in here, but he's
just
back. Isaac?
Yeah.
Hello. Are you
I
okay?
fell asleep.
You fell asleep?
Oh, no
Oh,
shit.
that explains it. Well, you guys beat the actually, let's say as you wake up, you look down at your chest and remember pretending you fell asleep in the game too. And there's a bag in like a little pouch on your chest that has 10 gold in it. And there's also a flyer for Acquisitions Incorporated, and the flyer is what's on the flyer is what I posted in the quest board. And it'll at the bottom it'll say there'll be a little signature that says Viari.
And Thok scored too.
Oh yeah. Thok and Yagra are upstairs making very orc-like sounds.
It just goes like this. Fuck.
And then I believe Trent and Donald are both appear to be decently sober, but have like quite a few mugs out in front of them. And Arzex is still around too, and he's sitting at the same table as them and with some mugs around as well. But he appears to be like getting pretty fucking trashed.
Yeah,
and I'm there reading my book.
Oh yeah, because you don't. I was like looking at like the drinking chart. I was like, so that's who I thought was there. So you're not drinking at all. You're just like.
Yeah,
like,
I'm playing the odd song on my flute and reading my book.
Awesome.
I'm gonna walk up to him and be like, "Hey, do you want to see a party trick?"
What's the trick?
You're Rowan.
I'm gonna like unhinge my beak and I'm gonna like eat the cup, and I'm gonna regurgitate it like with it full of booze again. Just...
How drunk are you? You're not drunk at all. Okay. Let's have you roll.
That is disgusting.
Roll
Do it again.
What do you want me to roll?
Performance. There's a
Sounds
skill
good.
called performance.
17.
No way. Yeah, no, you do it pretty well. There's even foam.
Get the head just right.
Yeah.
That was semi-magic, by the way. You can go ahead and drink that. Go ahead, drink it.
Fucking dare you.
You're muted if you don't know.
Oh, Colin, your mic's a little far away. It's hard to hear you.
Oh. Oh, there he is.
Sorry, I didn't know he was talking to me. I'm
Oh,
definitely not drinking that. And I'll say that right to him.
Party pooper.
And I, after just waking up and not knowing what's happening, like, just like totally like disoriented and whatnot, I just walk up to it and just see a thing of ale. I'm like, oh, perfect. I just down it in one shot.
Absolutely. Make a
I'll-
con save.
And it's weird because it's ice cold again too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
grid 1.
Oh,
Alright,
sorry, I may have upped the proof on that.
yeah. So you gain 1 level of exhaustion. I wouldn't worry too much about like tracking that anywhere. Just you have a disadvantage on ability checks as you're getting drunk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
As you're
I have like drinking rules that I found and modified. So that's all it is. Like everyone else is doing the same thing. It's not because it came from his stomach.
I think as you're drinking Snog, I will mention that the proprietor said we all have a room if we want to stick around and knock out any creatures that come out of the hole. So that's where the gold came from.
I'm like, huh? Gold? I like pat my thing after like kind of like feeling sick. That's why I get the positive. Huh? Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to have a favorite.
Yeah. That's the night unless you guys want to do something else.
I would say since seemingly that one drink was really strong, I just decided to all right, see you, Fluke.
Peace out, Roman.
Arrivederci.
You all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah.
Oh, good night.
Peace.
Night, night.
I
Yeah, I might head out soon too. But before then, I'm gonna kind of get some herbs and whatnot from my pouch and make like a little hangover thing
Okay.
to kind of tell everybody I'm drinking with. Like, if hangover gets too bad, this tastes like shit, but it'll be gone in an instant.
There's like a sock floating in it.
But it looks like shit too. Don't worry.
Let's see. I believe that's medicine. Let me just check. Or sorry, not medicine, wisdom. Let me just look. Dun, dun.
I just walk over to Sir Dogs and I try to attempt to put him on my head since the proof was extremely strong. I'm just feeling like really drunk now. Like, hey,
You have medicine.
you.
Wait, are you trying to put me on your head?
Yeah. I've always wanted to do it secretly, but I've never had a chance to, and I'm just
Yep.
so
Just drunk enough finally.
I think I found where Sir Duck is passing out for the night.
Yes, that is medicine,
fair.
correct?
Yeah, go ahead and so for each one that you want to make, the hangover cure, you'll have to roll a medicine check.
Okay, I'll make this
Were
one
you
first.
drinking more, Monroe?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's 2 fails for me. Yeah,
Okay.
it's like if I'm sitting up this late, I think I'll fail 2 more. But also, I was looking at my traits as an elf, and because I have trance and only have to rest for 4 hours for a long rest,
Yeah.
I think to drink with the humanoids who sleep 8 hours, I just sleep 8 hours every night to compensate for my drinking.
Oh, that's awesome. For the second long rest. That's smart.
Yeah.
That's really smart.
Not a bad idea.
How many people are absolutely schlocked right now.
Well, 2 of them are upstairs having sex.
I'm passed out on Schnogg's head.
And then Trent
Well, that
Trent is
depends on how
kind of
many
drunk,
minutes it's
but
been.
also like doesn't really you found that Monroe can like drink a ridiculous amount and still be like amazing every morning for somehow.
Right, I'll make like 4 just in case.
Okay, you actually
fuck.
make you only make 2 successfully.
Okay.
I'm just like skipping around with the duck on my head for whatever reason. Like very happy.
Nice.
What was the amazing hangover cure that we just discovered? Somebody decided.
Well,
Yeah.
Omega was making one out of herbs with medicine.
No,
Yeah.
that had to do with the long rest. What was it? Somebody had like a spell or something?
Well,
Oh.
no. So Trent, as an elf, instead of sleeping as a long
meditation,
rest,
right?
he trances for 4 hours.
Yeah, that's right.
So he could just like double long rest, be up at the same time as you guys, and that would completely cure his hangover. But yeah,
I was gonna say, like, I need that like what is it, that resting, the word of rest or whatever it is, just for curing hangovers now.
it depends on your con. Like, chances are you guys are gonna be decent anyway. Like, what's your con bonus? Like, if everyone's done drinking, we can do like we'll do the hangover checks and then go into tomorrow.
I don't think I'm done drinking. I feel like if I drink too much, I might just take the duck and just leave many cities away.
I'd say
Like,
Monroe usually stays up to be the last one up, and what kind of waits for everyone else to go to bed before he does.
Makes sense since you can sleep so late anyway. So, like, Thok, you have a con bonus of 2, which, so automatically when you wake up, you'll have 2 less exhaustion. But you did have 3. And then, so you would have the effect of level 1 exhaustion the next day, unless you start drinking again or you sleep an additional long rest.
And what, I just have to have another drink and then pass, or what?
Yeah, if you drink another drink and you pass the save, then it'll negate the effects of being drunk. But if you fail, then it's just gonna start stacking up again.
Let's hair the dog, baby.
All right. Oh no! So you're back to 2.
That's what I'm like.
But you're only at 1 drink.
If I have to long rest to get rid of the shit, I might as well long rest to actually get rid of the shit. So
you're gonna sleep for 8 hours, and then you're gonna like get up, have 1 beer, feel like shit, and go back to bed for another 8 hours.
Oh no, that's not what I said. I just said when you do long rest again, it's like, because you said it. I have a like constitution. What's it called, of 2?
Yeah.
It's gonna remove 2 exhaustion anyway, so I might as well give it the work that it deserves.
Oh, like you're gonna drink more. Oh, I see. If you're gonna long rest again, then at least get up to 2 levels to remove 2 again.
Yeah, get a good drunk drunk buzz out of it.
I see. Okay, so is that?
I see sides is what I mean.
Arzex, what's his con? His is 2, so he's fine the next day. Jagger is fine, I'm sure. Let's look. Con. Yep, Jagger is fine. How does that go in the morning? You know what? Actually, you wake up and she's gone.
Roll for satisfaction.
I won't make you do that.
Roll for cab fare lost.
Snog, do you have any con bonus?
Me?
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you have 2.
I have a 2. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're fine when you wake up. No
Okay.
problem. And then Trent's gonna be fine because he's a elf. Dun-dun.
+1, so if I did my normal long rest of 4, I'd still be fine, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's like if you do the double long rest, it doesn't matter how many you have. It just completely gets rid
Okay.
of the drunkenness.
Yeah,
It
we
doesn't
did.
have
We
to do.
took
So
vitamins.
it's like
Jesus
Sweet.
Christ.
until you, so the first rest you minus the con, and then
Yeah.
as long as you don't drink again and you do a second long rest, then that cures whatever you have left over.
I'd say I'm definitely like super out of my like soldier mentality, so I probably double long rest every night. Yeah.
Yeah. Like even if you don't drink, just fuck it.
Yeah. I just at this point I'm just kind of what I do now. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. So yeah. What do you guys want to do the next day, if anything? I mean, everybody's good. Thok does not look good, unless. So Thok, are you getting up
Fine.
and being shitty all day? Or are you gonna go back to bed and let these guys go do whatever without you?
I'm fucking fine, guys. I'm fine.
Do I
Yeah, try
notice
that.
him? You know.
I'm gonna try the hangover cure.
Oh, that's true.
Yep.
Hangover. Who
You-
made a hangover cure?
Arzex, the gobbly.
Hangover RZX. No,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Ah.
Looks like shit.
Oh, it tastes even worse, but your headache will be gone like the instant you put it in your mouth.
As soon as I put it in my mouth, huh?
What
As
is
soon
this
as you
color?
put it.
All right, fine. I'll try it.
Well, first we have to test if he is hungover, and I'll jump onto like where he's sleeping next to his head, and I'll go like right into his ear and go.
I don't think that was appropriate. Sir!
Oh, sorry, sir. It's a primal instinct sometimes. You see.
Alright, so I take out the stuff. It looks kind of like a seaweed wrap, but it's like kind of small.
So it looks like what you're telling me is it looks like a goblin turd.
In a sense, it looks like a goblin turd, but you could cut it open and see what I used. It's
No, I trust you. I know what you're about, man. I threw you that bardic inspiration last night. I know what's going on. I trust God. I trust this man. And I down the shit
All right.
with the rest of my beer that got me super messed up or whatever.
Okay, so essentially how the hangover cure would work is that it would double your con for removing hangover. So
Okay.
which would have been 4, which would then so the extra 2 would remove the last 2 exhaustion. So it actually does work.
I'm gonna like just immediately just become like straight faced, and I'm like not gonna say anything for like a minute probably. I'm just gonna like stare off in the distance. Like you can kind of see like the like hanging look in my cheeks kind of disappear. I'm no longer like taxed by the intoxication and all the lack of hydration and whatnot, but you see there's somehow like beset in my eyes a long gaze that somehow reaches past the wall in front of
Like a 1,000-yard stare.
something that
Yes, it's
some
normal.
people would equate to yes, the hanged man's stare.
Can I roll an insight about it?
Sure.
It's that post-nut clarity stare.
Oh, I got nothing to add to insight. It's just a straight 11.
11. So I'll tell you that with an 11, you can tell that
Something.
whatever I just tasted, I have tasted before.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh no.
It may have been last night.
Ah. Oh.
Oh,
And it was ass, baby. All right, so and then I wake up from my stupor and I'm good. All right.
And tasted only slightly better.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
as you were on the
shit.
way to the room, Donald, you seen Yagra like with her arms full of clothes, just like running down the hallway away from the room.
There's like no way that happens daintily, you know, like you got to hear like as she like tiptoes down the fucking
Oh
hallway.
yeah, she's
and shit.
huge.
Did she shave or did Thok have to like deal with like a whole forest?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. Orcs and the hair? What the fuck is hair? Is that call that salad dressing, baby?
No, I'm just wondering what that spruce tree was that was running attached to her.
That's just friction for the forest fire, baby.
Well, good floss for cleaning your teeth out after too, I guess.
Oh, it's too thick for that.
Implying you've tried. Damn, Thok, like, you really are the bard.
I imagine Dargarath is just not nonplussed about this situation.
This is that deep after hangover drinking talk. When the hair of the dog goes wrong.
Yeah, when we're like piecing together like the night with each other, like.
Oh yeah, you were there.
It's like, yeah, were you a hat? I thought you were a hat for a bit.
You weren't there. You weren't there last night, right? Wait, that goblin there. He was there last night, right? Yeah. Wait. Oh no, wait. He didn't go. Oh, never mind.
You guys offered. Well, I asked jokingly, and then you guys offered.
Oh, it's fine. All right. Well, you know, there's always next time.
The bartender walks up like, I'm rescinding my offer. You guys gotta go. I can smell that room from here.
Oh, he's met Yagra before. She's pretty much a regular here.
Okay.
He'd probably wave to her on the way out. This may or may not be the first time this has happened between Thok and Yagra.
It's just that Thok always forgets.
Yeah,
After a
she's
night
like,
out.
she's not running away from you ashamed. She's like, oh shit, I'm late. Starts putting her
Oh,
armor
no, yeah.
on, and she's just like, all right, see you later, Durnan, and heads out the door to do whatever she does in a day.
By the way, Thok, why do you say your own name so much?
You got to put the brand out there, baby.
Oh,
People got to know.
that's
People gotta know
fantastic.
the legend.
Like I heard a bunch of like it was just you saying your name last night, but like very drunkenly slobbily.
Yeah, that is the way it sounds, isn't it? Yeah.
Thok me harder.
It's funny because no matter if anybody's got no matter who's got their mouth closed when Thok's doing the deed, somebody's saying his name. Thok.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, I like to cast that
Ass
thunder
back.
wave as soon as I can.
I guess,
I was casting thunderclap all night long.
yeah, you gave her the thunder clap.
Fucking thunderclap those cheeks.
Yeah.
I mean, he sleeps around enough.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna take a quick break here. I want to grab something to drink, and a snack. But I like basically.
I was like, you offering?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
But we'll just say it's like the next day, and you guys are free to do whatever you want. Essentially, the only real thing that like lead you have on anything is that you've been
It's a fucking
suggested
job.
to go apply at Acquisitions Incorporated to make yourself some gold, and that you can stay at this inn here for free room and board. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Sweet. So you guys
I think we never leave this tavern. Like we immediately seek employment here.
yeah,
Yep.
you guys don't want to like go check out that job, right? I mean, that's like, I don't know, that sounds kind of 9 to 5ish to me. I don't know.
It seems a lot of interesting people make their way to this bar.
Yeah, it's a cool spot.
Yeah, I mean,
You guys did all right last night. I remember. What was that? That's what's Sagmanuts? What's your name? Doc's looking over at the goblin.
I smile like, I'm not good with names. You know this.
Your name?
Nice. Cool. Sagma? What was it? Sagma? Was that your name? Sigma?
I think it's Ligma.
Oh no, my boy, he died of ligma. I didn't like that. That's not good. All right. Well,
Terrible disease.
I'm pretty sure I remember you taking down that fucking troll last night. That was I remember you being you being pretty strong with that what was it? The cat the cast. What did you cast? The fucking not speech. What is it called? It's like communication. What was that shit called? Now that we know that like 3 of y'all fucking have this spell.
Oh, message.
Oh, what was it? Message?
Message, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking cat.
Message.
I like how it was like the first thing somebody said. I can't remember. What was it? I can't remember if it was Kaush said that or who. That was like the first thing they said was like, I figured, nobody would pick it up on first level, so I got it. And then like
That's me. I thought
everybody
yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently 3
Top
people did.
party
Yeah.
has it.
Then immediately everybody else is like, I cast message.
Yeah.
No, that's good.
So you kidding me?
Well, at least we know we can keep in touch.
Yeah.
We got
Like I
fucking
said, at least we can split the party and we have.
yeah. Yeah, no, that's the number. That's like literally the number of us that are probably on Facebook. Just kidding. It's probably, what is that like? It's like 2 out of 3 people.
Facebook? What is a Facebook?
Facebook banned me for telling the truth. I'm kidding.
I think that's what that wizard's always reading is the Facebook.
Oh yeah, yeah. No,
That's more my Alex Jones character.
He's got some dirty. He's got some dirty shit in there. He was hiding. I saw it. Let's see. All right. Yeah, no, y'all. No, seriously though, y'all gonna go around job chasing?
No, I think we start up a nice career here at Acquisitions.
Oh, that's
I
what
mean,
I mean.
just-
Y'all gonna
just
go
the
after
name,
this.
right?
Y'all gonna go after this job up here? I mean, it looks a little buttoned up for me, but I don't know. I mean, if y'all are going, I might go check it out.
10
I mean,
gold
it's-
for. There's literally 10 gold if I shot 1 fucking arrow. That's better than I've ever made as a soldier, I'll tell you that much.
I don't even know what money is, but I'm sure it seems decent.
Have my arms crossed and go, I follow the duck.
Can I ask about that? You've never really established, like the duck saved your life?
Yeah, it saved my life. That's about all you need to know.
That's fair enough.
Don't talk about me like I'm not here.
Yeah, what the hell? You can ask
I'm
him how
sorry.
he saved my life if you want.
Oh. Sorry.
Look, a town
My
was
apologies.
using a Hydra as a form of communications between buildings. And the Hydra got mad because they weren't treating him right. So he went on strike. And a Hydra
Okay.
going on strike equals half that village going down.
And they found
And
yes.
my poor buddy here, yeah, getting caught up in the middle of this.
I think I was just walking through randomly.
Poor bastard. But anyways, I see this Hydra rampaging, so, I figured to myself, Donald, what would Tavernus do in this situation? I think he'd try and deal with this. So I walked up to one of these Hydra heads. And, a quick 5-minute exchange, which will be revealed at a later date later. The Hydra and I came to terms, and he just decided to be on his way.
And I happened to be there bleeding. My left eye gone, scratched up a little bit. Seeing
You
this
are
duck,
missing an eye.
come up and save my life, I feel a sense of devotion to him now. And because of that, I follow Duck.
And he will, of course, build my temple and
Oh,
raise
yes,
my
yes.
followers.
Don't worry, sir. That will come eventually. We just need money. I do like a slight bow. And saying that,
Oh, you let the duck handle the money. Whatever that is. For being vague on it, I actually do have a backstory for this Hydra.
Oh, that's great.
But it's something I'll have to keep between Colin and I for now.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You guys only have part of my backstory.
for me, it's just that we were making up on the spot, so I legit had no idea what the backstory was.
It's usually the way to get some of the best stuff.
It's kind of weird, for being technically my biggest joke character. This duck has the darkest fucking backstory of all my characters.
And then I just popped
everything.
by.
Just a little hint. Everything from in his backstory is from his perspective.
Would it mostly be from his perspective?
Everything in his backstory, in the bios, is just from his perspective. There's between the lines stuff.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
It's everything in my backstory is basically anything I'd be willing to have said to someone having met them at the bar kind of thing.
everything you would be willing to and do.
Yeah, everything that comes out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm gonna go run and get a drink too. Finished my bourbon. I gotta see what else I got.
Sad day.
How much did I miss again?
I mean, I don't remember what happened before you eked out. Were you around when the troll died?
Yeah, I was. Fuck, what happened? The big bandit was trying to chop off the stone and trying to get out of here, from what Colin said. And I think John did the thunder shock thing on the troll a little before, as he was flying over. Well, the last thing I really remember is just that bandit trying to chop off his stone casing.
It was just some not a lot of not us combat. I do know
Oh, right, the bartender being really strong but rolling really weak.
yeah, somebody was, let's see, who was that? I think that. No, that wasn't random. No, who's the other? Do we have another bard?
Yeah, it
You
was
mean
Fluke.
Fluke?
Yeah, but keep on wanting to call him McGrath. What was the?
No.
Oh,
Fluke's the
Kaush.
wizard.
Yeah, Fluke's the wizard. He just
Okay, but
happens to
anyway,
play
Kaush.
immediately.
Yeah, but he did cast sleep on
Oh yeah, that's right.
on the fucking
The troll
Stur-
or the orc?
Sturges. So I can't remember what they're called, so I have to remember Starges and then say Sturges. Anyway, so he put the Sturges to sleep,
It
and
probably
then
got me involved.
and then one of these I guess it was, who was it? Was it Viari that came in and fucking slashed this motherfucker in twain?
Yeah.
Or was it the bartender?
Well, no, Viari like fucked him up really good, and then the bartender finished him off.
Yeah.
Bartender pulled out like the medieval equivalent of a fucking double barrel.
Yeah. He pulled it out from underneath the bar and was just like,
Yeah.
slash.
His sword has a pump action on it.
I feel like it. Yeah.
Great magic out of a pump action sword.
It's like one of those. It's like one of those, like, you know, the Braveheart, like the long, like the
Big
long
Zwei handler.
handled, like the long handled two-hander. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So it's got that leather grip right above the hilt too. So, you know, he grabs it and just goes. Brought it down. The dude, he just sliced him in twain. Fell down the fucking the fucking yawning portal again, and then you know, orc lady and the bandit kind of like fucked around a little bit, but I commanded him to stop, and so she lost her lady boner and like let him run off, and he ran away with his other captured dude, and that was pretty much it.
It was pretty funny for half a turn though, because like he just went limp and she was still just feeding him shots. Had to get a ref in there, like, it's over.
He's already dead.
Pretty cool.
I put nachos in the oven. Somehow
Right.
getting a snack turned into making juice and nachos.
I mean, that's the proper way to make a snack.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, man.
Yeah, if you're gonna snack it big.
Snack big. Do you
Snack
guys still
big or
wanna
don't
do
snack at all.
more stuff today?
I follow Duck.
I might be going
these
to bed
guys
here
sounded like-
soon, but
Oh yeah. Yeah, these guys sounded like they wanted to go, you know, check out this job. So I might follow them along, but I don't know how actiony that's going to be.
Okay.
yeah, I'll follow along as well. Just, you know,
I think we go knock on the door, and if everybody's kind of a prick, we just leave, right?
If everyone's a prick, fucking you leave it to Mr. Duck.
All right, if everyone's a prick, we leave the duck there and we book it.
It's just imagine it's like leaving a burning bag of shit, except it's a duck, you know. So it's just like anything could happen, except it's still somehow a burning bag of shit. Like,
I think part of the shtick is I'd be good muscle for acquisitions. Like I'm just imagining them calling in the fucking duck.
Like the,
Send in the Duck.
it's like a Trojan horse. Like nobody expects anything's gonna happen, then boom, fireball.
Nobody expects the Spanish duckquisition.
no,
we've lost all of our
no,
agents
you
out
don't
in the
get full
field.
points for that one.
Send in the duck.
Okay. So you would know that the AC Inc. Headquarters is up north here in the market.
Oh, we can't
district.
see this if there's
No,
a map
can you see
here.
the ping still though, or no?
Oh no.
Okay.
Or hang on, let me back up.
I see a blue ping
Yeah,
like
about there.
Oh,
yeah.
I see
center, I
there.
think.
Okay, yeah. I had to back up the
So
whole way. Yeah.
So there's like the City of the Dead, the Castle Wards here. This is like the market, and Ack Inc. as it's like a franchise business is here, located on the main drag near the market. So you should, I think, I'm not sure if it's you, Trent. So, but give me a sec. I'll give everybody like all players technical control over the icon, and then what happens is
Now I can see a little bit. Yeah, now I can see where we're at. Yeah.
Yawning Portal and Party, and then as you move the party icon, it should like discover parts of the map. But then, like as you go out of like the currently seeing range, it should leave parts that you've already
behind
discovered.
what we've seen before. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Explorer mode's working. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got some fog of war.
Kind of, yeah.
It's because I'm hungover, isn't it? I'm just kidding.
I just thought it'd be a cool way to like explore the city, and that way you kind of know where you've been and haven't been.
That is pretty
but
cool.
You kind of like if you look, like you have the map. If you look in like the maps, you have knowledge of that essentially. So you know your way like around. It's more about the fog of war thing is just so that we kind of know where you guys have been, and then the bright circle is like encounter range, so things that aren't in your bright circle can change essentially. Yeah. But you're playing it just like
within this range, you could like hear like a something happening, like a store being robbed, or like whatever going on. This is your range of what we could be aware of. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it would it requires a perception.
But I was almost gonna say like a collective passive perception, almost like yeah.
Yeah. Well, I just mean like the earthquake that hit. It appears to have hit like as you step out the door. It's in the whole. It looks like the entirety of at least the area you're in was hit by this small earthquake, but people aren't like freaking out. There's no like dragons attacking or lightning storms or anything like that. It just appears like the city got hit by an earthquake, which doesn't seem to happen that often.
Happened, or has that happened before?
It's happened before, but it's pretty rare. But people are just kind of like cleaning up and stuff. Like no one seems that worried about it. The only person you think like you would have any idea seemed worried about it at all was Viari. If you took that from the earthquake going off and then him suddenly running out of the bar.
So did you all want to head north first, I guess? We'll go to acquisitions.
Yeah, let's go check the spot out.
Okay. Are you just going to head like straight there, fastest way? Is that the plan? I mean, you can move the token. I'd just say like move it like spot by spot, yeah. And let me see what I got for...
Be designated token mover, so we're not all trying it.
I have it on, like, if you guys want to designate a leader, that works for me, but I have it as all players.
Okay. Well, I was just saying, like, all players is fine. We can rotate, but like for the moment, does someone want to be designated just to just so
that sounds like you, bro.
Yeah, I can do that.
I think you're the
yeah, no,
I think
he's
you're
got
the
it. He's got
D&D of the D&D guys.
All right. So as you guys are heading there, let's have you guys roll a D12 plus a D8. Somebody roll a D12 and a D8 together. See if we can't get a
17.
17. Okay. So as you're like traveling up the main road north, and you start getting into like the castle ward and the market, so yeah, I think maybe a bit more north, like up around there or whatever. Yeah. Why you keep going into the districts? Stay on the road.
I haven't been moving. I thought someone else was
I
doing that. I didn't know who was doing that.
He's going secondhand shopping on the way.
Can I reveal the entire map somehow?
Sorry, I just really want to pick up memorabilia for the duck.
That was weird. It changed my
This would look so cute on you.
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna have to go to bed.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, later, guys. Something's going on with my computer.
Oh,
That's
all
fine.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, man. Peace out.
Peace.
Night.
Night.
So there's a let's see, where is it?
So that blue thing in the road?
That's supposed to be words. It's just a really bad map.
Oh, I see.
There is a team of horses pulling a wagon, and it's like racing down the street towards you. And there's a guy like running behind it yelling, and it doesn't seem like anyone's driving the cart.
Shit.
Can I put the duck down and then attempt to kind of cut the horses off as I'm like jumping across it?
Yeah. How do you attempt to, like, you're just gonna stand in front of them?
No, so I'm just gonna try to time it first off, just to jump across it, and then as I'm going across, like my first objective is to make sure I safely get across. The second one is to try to, if it's one horse, just go in one full swoop. If it's two, cut off at least one horse real quick.
What do you mean by
Like-
cut off? I guess.
The harness, the reins, like the thing
Oh, you
connecting the horse.
You want to like
Head.
cut the reins off of the wagon?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
interesting.
not the reins specifically, because that's what kind of guides the horse, but like the things.
Like free the horses from the wagon.
Yeah, that.
Okay. So I guess first of all, let's see. Okay, so everybody maybe because they're coming down the street towards you. Let's have everyone do a dex to like avoid them, except Donald, because you're picking him up essentially to like save him.
Yeah.
So Donald can have advantage, I guess.
Save or a check?
Save, sorry.
Okay.
Nice. 15. Hopefully that's we're good. Oh my god.
Donald, you have advantage. Yay!
Okay, good.
Is
I was
Thok
gonna say
still
at that
around?
point, I'll just take the hit at that point.
Thok?
My bad.
It's okay.
I had to restart my page. You
That's
said
okay.
dexterity save.
Yeah, Dick staring save.
Yeah.
Oh no. So Thok, you are like, why do these horses hit you? Are you distracted or?
Hell yeah, I'm distracted. Oh, that clippity clop and that slap of the cheeks is all it's making you think about is last night.
Oh yeah, you're just like daydreaming about last night, and this horse hits you.
And you know what? It feels exactly the same. How many damage? Just give it
Just
to me
one.
straight. Just like she did last night.
Just one?
Yeah, just one.
Aw.
It's drunk sex.
Okay, and then Isaac, you wanna do like I said like a dex ability, like a dex check to try and your plan is to like cut. Do you have like a sword or something to cut with?
Oh yeah, I have combat knife or short sword or dagger, so whichever one.
Oh, okay. Well, you can make like an attack roll essentially then. To basically like cut the horses free.
All right, I'll I'm just gonna roll this. I'm guessing this is what
Yeah.
you need.
Oh yeah. So you do like a sweet fucking, because your attacks are dex based anyway. Yeah, they are. So everybody dodges out of the way except for Thok, who gets hit by a horse, but just kind of clips
That's
you.
probably what helps me out.
And then Isaac, as the horses are running by, cuts a harness on attaching the horses to the cart. So the cart just like, the horses just start running away even faster, and the cart screeches to a halt. And the guy, the owner who was like running behind the cart, is just like, great, you stopped the wagon, but now my horses are getting away.
Ah.
I go over, pick up the duck. I look at him. I was like, "Do you have a problem, sir?"
No, whatever. I'll get him, I guess. I guess
I do a very deep
you did your
quack.
best. Okay, I'm sorry.
Does he go after the horses and leave the wagon here?
No, I think he knew that he couldn't get the horses. Like,
Oh,
there's
okay.
no way he's gonna outrun the horses now, especially if they're not with the wagon. So he's gonna stay with the wagon that's his.
So whatever's in the wagon is more valuable than a horse's. Interesting.
Well, also he can outrun a stopped wagon.
Yeah.
It says he's very grateful, but
immediately.
only if you stop the wagon and the horses. So he's just
Oh.
kind of like, I
My
guess.
method might have hurt the horses. I was gonna shove my unbreakable arrow in the wheel.
Oh God.
Ooh. So probably
That's
best if I did
fantastic.
that very flashy
Yeah.
thing. At
No,
least
so
we
he's just like
saved-
hanging out with the wagon, and God damn it, my horses got away. But yeah, that's pretty much the whole thing. Unless you guys want to try and run and chase down horses, but that seems like it might be a wild horse chase.
Like a lot of
Wild
running.
duck
We're all
chase.
just looking at each other like, yeah, seems like a lot of running.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So you just continue on do your thing.
I guess so.
So
Making our way.
Making our way downtown.
Walking fast. I forget the lyrics.
Eating ass.
That's
Giant socks day.
I can't remember where we're
close
going, so you'll have to tell me when to stop.
Yeah, here. So there's the
Right here?
HQ. Yeah, there's a building.
Ah.
Yeah, so it's quite large. It's just it's facing the main road, and there's the symbol of Ack Inc. I don't know if you guys all know it, but let's see. I can't find it, but you guys know about them, and this is their building, and you've probably been here before. Oh, here it is. If it'll let me download it.
All I
Save
can see
image.
is a very tiny tag that says party.
Oh, there isn't one on the house here? Oh, it probably because I don't have it on your controlled by. Does that help?
Oh, I
No.
see it now.
I mean, I still just see
Okay,
a
I got it now,
gray-
yeah.
I still just see a gray field and then like a little tiny tag that says party. I don't know. Maybe it's me.
Oh,
It
does it have
says
vision on the
controlled
token?
by all of you. Weird. You don't see any of the map or the Ack Inc. house or anything like that?
You just see like the grayed out version of it, like where we've been walking.
Like it, not even. It's just all gray, except for like a little tiny tag right here about. I don't even know if it. I mean, it might be my shit because it's not even like letting me pings. Let me
That's
see.
where
if
we're
this-
at. That green.
Oh no,
that's you,
I
yeah.
see the green pin.
Yeah.
That is where our token is.
Oh, it's just
I'm
letting
gonna
you
refresh
see.
because I couldn't even see my own ping. So let me see if that's what it was.
Oh, it might be the computer. I know this is like a very large
Yeah, maybe that be zoomed
map,
in.
so that could be fucking with you. Or are you using the new UI? Because if you're not, that might be screwing you over because the lighting stuff is different.
All right, I'm back. All right, we're good.
It worked?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're good. Yeah, acquisition thing right here.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
I put the link or whatever, the symbol of AI that like their logo in the tavern, just because it's a WebP and I don't feel like looking for a JPEG. But that's adorned on the front of the building. Big double doors. Let me look here. Dun, dun. Okay, and then. Dun, dun, dun. All right. So you guys already know each other. Are you gonna? You're. You guys are heading inside.
Did you guys want to do that tonight, or did we want to wait till next session?
I feel like
It's
since
up
it's
to you.
might be a good idea if we wait for next session. That way
Okay.
at least everybody's here.
Yeah.
But if we think we have time, wouldn't be too bad.
I don't mind either way. You could also just explore the city a bit if you wanted to.
We could also do that.
Up to you. Like my intent, like essentially, we could just start next session as like whoever's here is at Inc. and ready to walk through the door.
I wanted to ask because we were talking about this last time. You were saying that like I could get rid of some of my redundant gear, and I remember like you told me the pack was basically also. Well, anyway, I was just gonna say, were we just assuming that just happened like, like off panel last session, or is that something you wanted me to do like in session?
Depends on you. What would you prefer? I'm okay with it just happening like before we
Cool.
even started.
Yeah, no, let's do that then.
Okay.
I mean, I don't. I mean, if y'all want to go shopping, bitch, I'll go shopping. Like I do.
There is.
I got like 45 gold in my sack, but
Yeah, and,
like
like,
we.
the way that Waterdeep is, it's like one of the main cities. Like you can literally find anything here. But I have to go get my nachos.
That sounds real important. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah, I would be down with waiting to do kind of like the whole almond drawn thing until everybody's here. But
that seems like a good way to start. But yeah,
if y'all bitches want to go shopping, we can go shopping.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
If y'all want to, but
I don't know. I don't think
I might have to drop out for the night.
Might have to drop off in a bit, but
yeah, no, there's not really a whole lot like else to do tonight. Like,
oh, exactly, yeah.
Basically, either we could just hang out talking until like everybody drops off, or you could like
Yeah, do a bit of talking, a bit of shopping, yeah.
Yeah, because I gotta go stoke the fire and maybe crawl into bed.
Stoke the fire.
How cold is it over there now?
Here it is minus 38.
Yeah. Oh, I only got minus 35. But
Wow.
We're at like the top of a hill, though. We are in a very like fucking unique spot.
yeah,
We do get like the
I was
first
very
signs of
impressed with
spring,
myself.
though, too.
I was super impressed with myself today and yesterday. I was able to splice a fiber end on because I used like those hand warmer things that heat up, and I used it to like warm up the fiber so we could actually do it.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I think I call it. Then.
Yeah, we like the boss.
Oh, Colin, we can't hear you.
Oh, right. The boss texts me on Friday. It's just like, it's minus 44. I'm going back to bed. I'm like, okay. And then I just kept my kids home from school.
It's a solid plan.
Yeah, I'm not going outside. I ended up having to go outside though, because I'm like, I'll drive my truck around. It's only minus 40, and then the like how you select where the vents come out wasn't like changing. And none of the buttons were like lighting up for like AC or whatever. So I was like, what the hell? So I thought it was like a fuse. So I went to work, checked all the fuses. They were all fine. But then when I turned it on again, it worked just fine. So I think like the fuse must have been like loose or something.
So maybe there's just a little bit of moisture or cold or something. Yeah,
moisture on it that froze. Yeah. But whatever, it works now. It was mostly a problem because I had it on like full feet, so my windows were fogging.
Oh yeah.
I posted a selfie and random
that,
bullshit
yeah.
when I was out today.
Is that your
Damn,
hair?
you got a face
The
mask.
white?
Nice.
That's my hair.
Such pretty eyes.
I had my mustache today. Was
Yeah. I just haven't left my house since Thursday. Unless I could avoid it, which was like a whole hour.
Yeah, it's just cold as fuck out there right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to tomorrow though, because I have to go to the dump. We're getting rid of a mattress and a dresser.
Got it. Wink.
What? What wink?
No, yeah, no, got it. Getting rid of a mattress. Got it. Wink.
We are getting rid of a mattress.
And an old safe and everything.
Yeah, no, I heard you. You're getting rid of a mattress. Wink.
I don't understand. It's my son's birthday, and we bought him a bunk bed and a new. Like we basically redid his entire base or bedroom, and then but there's all the old stuff, and I don't want to keep it around forever. Oh, I forgot the nachos. I like went there, took them out of the oven, and then I didn't bring them here.
You were showing us.
I'm gonna
how badly you baked them
peace
into
out.
the pan, you can hold it sideways.
I'm gonna peace out for the night, though, guys.
All right, y'all.
It was a good playing with y'all, though.
Hey, you too. Have a good night.
You guys take care.
All right, you too. All right. I'm gonna peace out to.
Scrolling through items, looking if there's anything I wanted, but I can't see nothing. So
Yeah, if you guys.
I should have a sleep.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you guys you don't like do whatever shopping you want, because whatever is available,
Okay.
unless it's crazy,
Yeah.
then
No,
just
I'll-
ask. But
I'll look around later. Yeah.
yeah, if we're all, I'm kind of fucking tired too. This is a good part to spot to stop anyway. Are you running tomorrow, Trent?
Yeah, I'll go run tomorrow. I don't know. It should last the whole thing. I've been working very hard all week because I had a
Yeah.
very simple idea that became way too big of an idea, but I found enough filler to make it work. So
Perfect. And like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't even care if we just went to town and rolled random encounters for fucking 6 hours either.
Yeah.
Right? Like that sounds like fun.
well, that's the thing. We're going to the Feywild, and I had to find Feywild stuff for
right.
things. So yeah.
Are we going there like directly though?
No, you're taking a boat. So
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
like there's opportunities to just have random encounters happen then.
yeah,
Yeah, perfect.
there's
just
opportunities for weird
this.
stuff. Yeah.